get everything straight. I'ma do whatever it takes. Getting it done, any means, get rid of these snakes. Fuck it, I'm up in my stakes. Going all in like stuff, get rid of these breaks. Now I ain't never gonna break. Double my pace till I go down one of the greats. One of the greats, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Hey, yeah, clocked in, hitting the gym, locked in, getting it in. Sweat poured over my skin, pulling up, letting it spin. Hey, yeah, let me get to it again. Do it for the kids that wish like him. Everybody start somewhere, gotta let it begin. Championships, hey, I'm standing on shit. Strictly for the victory. Big Nick on big league. In the field with the lines like Siegfried. Move quickly, stay shifty. Anything so the bullshit miss me. Strapped up on shots like frisbees. Let me get everything straight. I'ma do whatever it takes. Getting it done, any means, get rid of these snakes. Fuck it, I'm up in my stakes. Going all in like stuff, get rid of these breaks. Now I ain't never gonna break. Double my pace till I go down one of the greats. Hey, one of the greats, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, staying awake, studying tape. Long nights thinking about finding escapes and how to take over everything that I face. Making mistakes, but it only made me better cause I learned on the path that I paid. Yeah, I had to earn every dollar I made. I'm starting to reign, underdog getting them slain. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll air it out, laying it bang. Being buckets, I'm staring down, laying it hang. Bitches I'm wearing out, getting exchanged, yeah. Fuck it, I'll air it out, taking the rain. Get through the pain, watch everything change. Tearing down everything, breaking the chains. Let me get everything straight. I'ma do whatever it takes. Getting it done, any means, get rid of these snakes. Fuck it, I'm up in my stakes. Going all in like stuff, get rid of these breaks. Now I ain't never gonna break. Double my pace till I go down one of the greats. One of the greats, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Yeah.
Evening, everybody. How are we? Welcome. Apologies for being ever so slightly late. As you can see, there's still lighting issues happening around here, but hope you're well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Sorry we weren't here on Monday, but you know, it's one of those things. It's we had to record some more Patreon stuff on Monday for the podcast, so that's obviously what was took up Monday, so that's why the stream fortunately wasn't available Monday. This light is annoying me already, so we're gonna have to do without the light, I reckon. So we'll stream without this light on for just now while we get used to it. Also, I can't pop me chat out of TikTok. I'm having a terrible time this evening. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time, but we need to work out, are we gonna stay in Poland, or are we going to potentially leave and go to a different job? Because we finished fifth. Fifth was good. We weren't expected to be fifth, so we overachieved. But we did that, and yeah, now we need to have a little look, see what the finances look like, and then decide from there as to what we're going to do. I have a slight feeling I know what people are going to want, and I'm okay with that, as long as it's via the Elgato web store, because this is a joke, isn't it? This is a joke. Can't literally keep doing this every single time we load a stream up. So Elgato, sort your lights out, mate. Right? Okay, let's get into it. Let's go and do some FM, shall we? That's what we're here for. Here we go then. This is us. Mean Wolf in on 16 months. Thank you very much, Mean Wolf. Very, very kind indeed. Calispira to you. Welcome, of course, to everyone who is here via Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. We're not on Instagram, but I feel like I might as well have to say that as well. Are we here for Football Manager? Not necessarily, Baron. There is, of course, the possibility that anything can happen while we're here. It doesn't have to be Football Manager based, of course. Let me know, of course, if you're that fucking light. Let me know if you are here for Football Manager, and we'll try and tailor at least some of the stream to you. If that's your vibe, then fine, whatever. Okay. What I've noticed this week is there's been a divide. I've obviously started to get some people not particularly happy with some things I've been saying about Football Manager this week, but that's all part and parcel of it, isn't it? It's one of those things. We're all here for a bit of fun, so we'll see how we get on with it, but never mind. You can't please everybody, is what I'm finding out, and you can't really please anybody on the internet, and you shouldn't try and please anybody on the internet. So let's just see what happens, shall we? Let's just see what happens. This has been the fifth time this light's been switched off now then. And I can please you anytime. Well, thank you very much, Busiest Baron. Appreciate you. So this is the situation then. Right, this is the situation, okay? Let's be real about where we are right now, okay? We finished fifth with Rakuf, which, as you can see, that little downward arrow says we just missed out on Europe. Gavlar, welcome in. Hope you're good. Pleasure to see you. Hope you're well. Nice to see you, my friend. Happy Wednesday to you. As you can see, we've just dropped out of the European spots. Final day of the season. It's done. It's all over. We're not in Europe with Rakuf, unfortunately. Gavlar has just started their forest save. Loving it. Love to see that. I love to see things like that. Getting involved in a brand new save is the best time. Right? Is the absolute best time. We are at a crossroads, I think, to be honest. Some people think we need to leave Rakuf, which is a reasonable thing to suggest. I think that this is probably a concern. This budget here is a concern. £3 million in the red is worrying. This transfer budget here is very worrying. Remember, we had 8 million at Farrell, which in hindsight, looking back now, would have been exciting. I think had we stuck at Farrell for another year, we would easily have won the Romanian league. Easily. Evening, Matty Blade. How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. Gavlar won the League Cup first season and 6th in the league. Nice. Good work. Very good work. Of course, it's easy for us to say we'd have won the league had we, obviously, with moving. But right now we can say that. At the time, who knows? So overall, we were fine, I think. Bit sketchy in parts. It was a bit of a learning curve, I think, with Rakuf. You know, we were up, we were down, we were sort of like here, there, everywhere. We made a tactic, which I quite liked. So I'm taking that as a positive from Rakuf. This is a decent tactic, and I like it. And spoiler alert, I've now started using it in the FM show network save. So just, you know, keep your eyes peeled on that to see if it translates across into the network save and whether it's going to be successful over there or not. We don't know. Right, we'll have to wait and see if that's a possibility. Things we have to consider about next season at Rakuf. Major things we need to consider. Butel, Prus, Garley. They're not going to be here next year. Like, Butel on loan from Dortmund, incredible. We know the situation with loan players. They're not going to come back for another year. It's too early to discuss a loan extension. Would like to evaluate other options that might arise. So, unlikely they're going to want him to be there. Prus, again, unlikely that he's going to be allowed to sort of come back and stay. I mean, look at that. £37 million possibly. Safe Chicken, we're still at Rakuf. Good work. Well, we are still there for now. We're, of course, about to try and work out what happens going forward. Garley, of course, as well, is another one there who won't be eligible to stay for another year, I don't think. Wojciech, or Watched, welcome in from Poland. Nice to see you, my friend. Pleasure to have you. So those three aren't going to be here, right? That's a big problem. Okay? So we have got as close as we've got with those three incredible players. We're then also going to lose probably Cardenas, Zotta, and that was all of our first teamers. Kitalono, not really a first teamer, to be honest. Gabby George was going to cost us 600 grand if we play him. We haven't played him enough, so we don't have to sign him. Essentially what I'm saying is it's going to be tough next year with not much money. Okay? Now, are we up for that fight? Are we up for the fight? If we are, let's do it. If not, then let's start to look at something else, because I'm not against looking for something else. There's not a lot around at the minute, I must admit. Let me still quickly adjust this light, because it's not really playing fair, to be honest. There we go. Woody, going to start a Journeyman save. Can't load every league or your laptop will explode. Yeah, probably. That tends to be the way, I'm afraid, Woody. Suggestions of what leagues to load. Do Asia. Do an Asian Journeyman. So Indonesia, Korea, Japan, Australia. Do that. Or do Scandinavia. They're probably the best ones to do. Anything other than the top 5 nations, I would say that's the best way to do for a builder nation, personally. For a Journeyman, sorry. We've not got the top 5 nations loaded, or 6 nations. So these are the current options that are available right now. So when I want to play on hardware, that's going to struggle. I just do a Bilbao save. Not bad. That's not a bad shout, you know. That's not a bad shout, Baron. I like that. For some reason, this light doesn't seem to think it's charged. So, teams that are available. Minnesota United. Is it too early to go and have a lot of sadness in the MLS? It could be too early for sadness. Panzerakos in Greece. We remember Greece. We remember Greece very well. But it's not Larissa, is it? Al Ittihad in Egypt, by the way, not in Saudi Arabia. Terence is in 2044 with Bristol. Nice, good work, good work. Y2 James says, got to leave Rakuf while the going is good. That feels like a reasonable. I think we're all probably in that same boat, to be honest. James. I think the decision is made that we can't, like, looking at what we've got and what we haven't got in terms of money. Yes, I think leaving's probably going to be the smart call. Other jobs that are definitely available now: Perth Glory. That's sort of it, really. You know, there's nothing really there that's jumping out. Is there? Spartak Subotica in Slovenia. I mean, there again, finances insecure. I mean, it feels like our sort of club, doesn't it? Taborski, Kochi United. Nothing's jumping out right now. Please say Rakuf Chestakova. Have I said it right? MLS isn't a bad shout. Could be interesting. Well, it could be interesting, or it could be horrific, Woody. That's the problem. Subotica. That's Serbia. Anka Gucu is an interesting one in Turkey. They have a friendship with Bursaspor, but they also have a slightly checkered past. Voigt, I've said that good. Yes, get in. We've learned how to say the team and we're about to leave. So Anka Gucu have a slightly checkered past, right? Now, I've done a bit of research on these guys. So it says here, right? So they were expelled so they were basically relegated, right? From the top division. They returned to the first division in 1981 due to a political decision, which FIFA was still powerless to do anything about. The Turkish president and the Ankara governor wanted a club from the capital in the first division, and saw that to the club and because of that, the club gained promotion despite only finishing second in the second division. So that's quite bad. And then, during an economic crisis, they decided to just merge two clubs together. So it's a little bit not great. Wasn't the president of the Anka Guru the one who punched the referee a couple of years ago? Possibly. It's Turkey. Who knows? Kidder Street Noise, what was your first management game? My first management game was probably Tracksuit Manager on the Spectrum, on the Commodore 64, or the original Football Manager, Kevin Toms, way back in the 80s. What about you, Kidder Street? What was your first one? Austin FC, Charlotte, Columbus Crew could be fun. LA. Most Turkish owners have done something dodgy. Agreed, Rouge. That's a possibility. Max G, another follow. Appreciate you, Max. Very kind. Welcome into TikTok. It's like Italy and corruption. It really is. Like, it's one of those where there's a high chance someone's done something bad. There's a couple of Japanese clubs in here. The Pau corner went on the pitch with a gun. That's the one. Yeah. Premier Manager 98. My first obsession was LMA Manager. Everyone loves LMA Manager. I need to do a video on this, by the way. Like, the LMA Manager is the one. Because, I mean, I've done a video this week, and it's gone down badly. Well, it's not gone down badly. What it is it's angered the right people. And yeah, it's certainly ruffled the feathers of the people that I wanted it to ruffle. So maybe maybe I'll just keep that going. Yeah. Just lean into it a little bit more. Be like, right, this is my style now. Just try and upset people. Oh no, we can't be doing this. Look, this is £1 million transfer budget. Is that enough? That's not enough, is it? That's not going to do it. That's not going to get us anywhere, really. £1 million. TJ, have you got yourself struck off SI's Christmas card list? SI's or size Christmas card list? Why don't I resign? Look, I could resign, but there's also that thing where I think that if I resign, then I've sort of fucked the save, if that makes sense. Whereas at least if I'm still in a job, I keep a slight element of control. Oh, the Farrell Constanta job is insecure. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Where's the overview? Where's favoured staff? Is anybody there that's still they still like us? History. Favoured personnel. TJ. Sweden does look very interesting. Yes. Am I off SI or Sports Interactive's Christmas card list? Possibly. Possibly. Who knows, to be honest. All I've done is I've offered some suggestions, right? And naturally, the suggestions have been met with, but I don't want the Football Manager game to change. I like it just the way it is, thank you. And nobody should change my football game. That's been the responses. And I'm not saying it's been unreasonable. It's certainly not been reasonable, that's for certain. You know, there's not been a lot of negotiations. There's been a lot of people go, but you can already do all that in the Football Manager game. To which, of course, I've said, yes, I understand that. My point is it should be front and centre. Did I get your voicemail? I got something thrown through my window. Was that you, Matt? That could have been it. BKS Jagiellina Bialystok. I mean, we're not going to Jagiellia. I don't think we're not going to be going there. We are either staying at Rakoof or leaving and going somewhere else. And I think that with £1 million transfer budget and losing a lot of our 3 star players from Germany, I think we're going to really struggle next year. We're going to really struggle. Don't know how to change skins in FM24. Yes, you click here, click the FM button. Well, you need to download a skin first of all, right? And then you click that FM button there, and then you go to preferences, and then you add your skin here, and you load up whatever you want. Yeah, that's where you get it. Look at you on YouTube about skins. How to do it? I know. Look at this. I almost sound like I know what I'm doing. This is the skin we're using, by the way, the WTCS one. I'm also a fan of the Musterman skin, and I do think that, again, I might have to start making some content because I've been banging on about how they should take attributes out of the game, and I may have to start practicing what I preach, right? So we'll see. Hey, evening, Liv. How are you? Welcome. Yeehaw. Any Polish leagues? I don't think we're going to be holding out for the Polish league much longer, to be honest. Yeehaw. Yeah, we did well, but we were pretty much carried by 3 really, really elite level players that are not going to be there next season, and that's a big problem. Yeah. Black Ninja, you try that, doesn't work. Have you put the skins into a folder? Apologies if it sounds obvious, by the way, but have you put them into a folder that says skins and created a skin folder and extracted them? Because if you haven't done that, you need to do that. So extract them into a little folder in your graphics thing called skins and then load them up there. Yeah. Gabe Breeze Lover, appreciate the follow. Very kind. Thank you very much for that, mate. What club are we? We're currently Rakoof Czestochowa in Poland. I say currently, I think we're going to be leaving. Because our former club, Farrell Constanta, are looking for a new manager shortly, possibly. IFK Norrköping might be looking for a manager in Sweden. How long are we on for tonight? Probably till about midnight, I would say. UK time. Hogsund in Norway. Borgrad, they're always up. Always looking for a manager. That feels like a Poison Chalice going there, doesn't it? Helsingborg in Sweden. Looks like the second division of Sweden as well. So Admira Wacker in Austria. Who's Degerfors? Massive McDonald's sponsor on the front. Finished bottom. Clearly finished bottom. Biggest failed talent in your opinion? I don't know if it's failed talent because I don't think he had any in the first place, but Jesse Lingard. Or maybe even Marcus Rashford. Theo Walcott. But I think these are players that everybody thought were going to be good but actually weren't. I said from the start they weren't going to be good. Jack Wilshere? Maybe Jack Wilshere, yeah. Jack Wilshere, possibly. Admira Wacker could be interesting. Look at these. Oh, hello. And look at him with his handlebar mustache. I mean, that is like trying to work out which side am I supporting. Like, I'm Sunderland. Why is the Sunderland kit the away kit? Do you know what I mean? That's interesting. So second division of Austria, mid-table. Right, what's the crack with Admira Wacker? I mean, I'm guessing the finances aren't going to be great. Let's have a quick little read about, shall we? They moved to black and white stripes for branding purposes. Okay, it's interesting. It's interesting. Admira Wacker's a possibility. With a name like Wacker, it must have been a tough few gags. Maybe. Maybe. We need to buy a player called Mole, don't we? Wacker Mole. Banek Ostrava? Bohemians? And these are all relatively secure at the minute. So, do you know if anyone in the Greek upper and lower leagues are already playable in FM? Yeah, all the Greek teams are playable in FM. Just load the Greek leagues in, Mikolis. Yeah, managing Greece, it's fun. It's fun. We had a good time in Greece until Larissa sacked us, which we're fine with. We're totally fine with. It's not really. I'm not okay. I'm not. I can't put it behind me. I'm still angry. So okay. So I reckon we're going to struggle with $1 million transfer budget. We're not bitter at all. We're not. Are we? We're really not bitter. Really not bitter. Gavlar, how are we? I'm very well. I'm very well. Thank you, Gavlar. Very good. How are you? Hope you're well. Pre-season friendly there against Celtic. Interesting. Just bring us a few quid in, which obviously we're going to need, given the fact we have no money. Oh, there you are. Right, we're down £1.2 million now. I mean, we are very bitter. We're very, very bitter. We're not even going to pretend. Like, yes, we are still bitter about that. Yeah. CSKA Sofia. Are they good or bad? It says 1948, so the members of the Consulate Assembly. Okay, so they've only been around for 8 years or so longer, obviously, in this game here. Until 2022, the club had a policy of relying exclusively on Bulgarian players, which gained the approval of lots of club supporters who previously criticised SK Sofia for fielding teams of merry foreigners. Is this like a breakaway team or something? I think these are fan-owned. I assume it's the same story as Stoya Bucharest. I think so, yeah, possibly. Possibly. Steve Bagley, are we playing on PC or PlayStation? PC, Steve. Are we moving clubs? Possibly, AJ. Possibly. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? You get plenty of fan on that hill. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's... We've got the potential to grow something here. So what's happened here, then? Have they potentially been promoted, maybe? Let's have a look, shall we? Right, so that's... Is that the top division? Can't be, surely. Lokomotiv Plovdiv, Levski Sofia. Right, okay, so that's the... A £14 million debt. Hang on, what? Didn't say 14 million, did it? No, it said value 14 million. Bank balance minus 160,000. We'd love to see you managing Levski Sofia in Bulgaria. Take them back to the glory days. Was it worth getting the badges and faces in the game? Asks Harthel. No. Badges, yes. Faces, no. Not really. I don't think the faces make any difference. Some people would argue that they definitely do, but I don't really believe so. Do I do YouTube videos on FM? Asked Woody. Yes. If you search Tony Jameson FM, Woody, you'll find me on there on YouTube. I am starting to do a couple. I've done one this week, so therefore I definitely do YouTube videos now. And I've got to do a follow-up as well, because, as I say, I've angered people. Mr. Cellophane, how are you, sir? I did promise you a hot tub stream. It's on private members only, so need to get that. Tyler Astrick, my left speaker is enjoying your voice. That's a TikTok thing, mate. That's not my problem. That's a TikTok thing. For some reason, it's pulling through as mono. If you want the full stereo facility, then Twitch or YouTube. I don't know why TikTok does it, to be honest. I'm a sub on Patreon, then you get your hot tub stream, Mr. Cellophane. Yeah, you get that. Or hold your left speaker just like in the middle of your face, and then you'll get in both. You know what I mean? I have the feeling that these guys aren't going to have much money. And I think it's going to be fun, but I don't know if it's going to be fun enough. Do you know what I mean? I feel like maybe I need to start stepping up a little bit. We can have a conversation with them. See what they say. Right? 88 grand for a wage bill is not a lot. Do you know what I mean? But I do like the fact that it's also almost a build a nation in that sense. What's my reputation? My reputation? 2.5 stars right now. Can I check Vojdevac? Who's Vojdevac? This one here in Serbia. Well, we don't really know. We're not going to know much about them, really, are we? Finances insecure. League positions look dreadful. I think they've been relegated. 15th in the Superliga. Yeah, relegated. And Subotica as well. So, yeah, we're not going to the second division of Serbia. I feel like we need to start doing a bit of a step up. If that's possible, I don't know. I don't know whether the fact that we went to Poland is going to be something that moves us forward, or whether that holds us back a little bit. Turkey feels like it's a big step up at this point. Do we potentially go back to Farrell? I don't know. Bursaspor's the one, says AJ. I know. Imagine how fun that would be. Imagine how fun that would be. I would be over the moon if we got Bursaspor. Why would you go back to Farrell? I don't know, Ruggiero. Just because it was safe and it was nice. Never go back. Rule number 1. Okay, I'm going to give you one. I'm going to give you one potential where we proved that rule can be undone. Peterborough. We went back to Peterborough, didn't we? Granted, there was a lot more to do at Peterborough, but we went back and we did it. Yeah. Yes, of course, yeah, Matt, exactly. Yeah, the league reps should be a fairly obvious one. I mean, the team's abilities as themselves and the team reps should sort of also give us an idea, as well as to how much more how much we can advance. And to Janspor relegated by the looks of it. There's a shout for that from YT James. £13 million in debt. Looking like they're about to crash down into Turkish Division 2 and Thomas Vermaelen. And bear in mind, we beat Thomas Vermaelen to the job here, I think. That would be something, wouldn't it? Having to go and fix Thomas Vermaelen's fuck up. Yeah. So that's an option. Is there any money there? That's the question. If they're insecure now, Fatih Karamagurumurumuk, I can't even pronounce their name, so that's not going to be. It's not going to help, is it? Again, they're 17th in the Turkish league. We've already got Gaziantep. So Bursaspor are back in the second division, are they? Yeah, back in the second division. Currently sat 10th. Okay. So Perth Glory, maybe. A couple of US jobs. I say Columbus Crew, Japan, Sweden, Degerfors. We know relegated, no coping. There's not a lot jumping out at us just yet, but obviously, things will change. I don't want to sort of like have to just resign and holiday, because that doesn't make for great streaming, right? Just sitting and like holidaying through, because then we're going to miss a load of jobs. I know it's not much better than doing what we're doing right now, but in a sense I feel like we're doing a bit more here. So if we try and pretend as though we're still looking at this club, I think the issue we're going to have is that a lot of players are going to leave, and we're going to be stuck trying to work out what can happen going forward. So anyone that's out of contract, do we consider? 33-year-old Zotta. Kitalono, probably not good enough now, 34. Chiminski. He's 5'2". Like, he's wanted by a lot of clubs as well. Also, as well, we did get hit with a fine for not playing young players, which is an interesting rule. And I'm not against the rule. I think it's quite fun, actually. Dan, don't apologise. Don't apologise at all, mate. It's nice to have you back in. Appreciate you. Pleasure to see you all. Look, I know that Farrell's not the option, right? I know that that's a... Chelsea won the Champions League. Everyone, there you go. That's interesting. Sandrilo, appreciate the follow, very kind. Thank you for that. Recruitment meeting just seems to be yes for recruitment. I mean, is Gabby George worth 600 grand? He probably is, but and we're probably not gonna be using him elsewhere, are we? Dominic Dudek, appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Very kind. Dinamo Zagreb. Now that is a step up. That's going to be too much of a step up, I reckon. But Elfsborg in Sweden. Dinamo Zagreb could be fun, couldn't it? Is there any truth in the rumours? We're not discussing transfer stories just yet because we don't know. We do not know. The board are disappointed with the team's results. Look, the board are disappointed in our results. We finished 5th. We were expected to finish mid-table. We missed out on Europe on the final day of the season. How can they be upset at things? I'm sorry. Right? Given the fact that there's no money at the club, I think I'm doing a pretty decent job. Yeah? Evening, Keeney. Nice to see you, pal. Hope you're well. Been a long week so far. Hope it ends on a high on Saturday. It's your birthday. Nice. Dan with a birthday. Appreciate it. Oh, good luck, Dan. How old are you going to be on Saturday, mate? You strike me as someone who's still quite young. Like you might be like less than 30. 32. Nice. You're looking good for 32. Very good for 32. Yeah, well, many happy congratulations. Just a pup, yeah. Just, do you know what I mean? 32. No wonder he drinks hooch. He's still young. He's still young. Doesn't remember it the first time round. He's got the second way around. It's like, this hooch is alright, actually. Yeah. I feel like there should be like a sort of a shortcut straight away to the to the job menu at this point. I should just change it to the landing page, shouldn't I? Just be like, right, we're just going to land on the jobs pages. So right, so Zagreb's interesting. Jablanek in the process of a board takeover in Czech. Elfsborg in Sweden. I mean, that feels like us, doesn't it, as well? We're at Elfsborg. Mid-table. We could do some Sweden. Also, as well, by the way, thank you everyone who's watched me little series that I've been putting up every day of ideas for things that can make Football Manager better. And appreciate everyone who hasn't decided to try and shout at me for missing out a couple of Swedish players in the video and me having to respond by going, that's deliberate to get you to interact with it. There's a lot of people I need to like be very explicit about with videos, so AJ, love you the stream. Love you. I love you too, AJ. Thank you very much, man. Very, very kind for you to hang in. We keep a nice chilled vibe around here, don't we? Do you know what I mean? So it's the way we do it. We try and just keep things nice and chill. We're not gonna get too stressed. We're not gonna, make stuff silly. Goalkeeper potentially wanting to leave. I think we have to leave Rakuf at this point because we can't do a rebuild. Right, he's got a £1.3 million buyout clause. If Saudi Arabia want him, they're gonna have to pay for him. Yeah, so I've done these videos, and you know what? Some people just aren't getting them. They're just like, but I think you'll find. And it's like, oh great, here we go again. Right, there you go. Trelofsky's on his way off. So our goalkeeper's gone. Our Dortmund players are gone. I think it's time for us to be gone as well. It's yeah, it's just made this job a bit harder, isn't it? And do we have the patience for that? Don't think we do. I know Lama reckons we could maybe do something, but I don't know. I don't think now that I've lost all my favourite players, I don't know. I feel like I have to throw my toys out the pram now. I already had the backstory about the board not being able to actually fund the takeover. I mean, look at all this sponsorship. It's dreadful. They can't run a club properly. People who want to buy a stadium in the game can piss off. People who say want to buy a dog. Yeah. Oh, honestly, we don't need new graphics, but I want a stadium builder. Like, cool. Excellent. There's a couple of things that we've probably missed here, haven't we? You know? You've missed a couple of steps somewhere on the line. Right, Helsingborg looks like it's ready to go. Dinamo Zagreb now looks like it's a bit more secure. Okay, so that's not going to happen. Portland Timbers. Timber! I'll settle for a game at this point. But would you though, Mr. Cellophane? Would you? Because again, all that's going to happen is that people are just going to complain. They're just going to complain when it comes out. Because that's what people do. They go, I can't believe they've taken 3 years to make this game. This game should be different for what I think. I think we should go back, right? Better than complaining about it not coming out. I will hold you to that, Mr. Cellophane. I will hold you to that. Somebody screenshot that and show it to Mr. Cellophane when the game comes out. Just go. Is this you? Is this you not complaining? Is this better? Because what I'm trying to work out is I just don't understand how people are just like so. I don't understand how they care so much. Do you know what I mean? Like I've got, so the video that I think I'm going to end up making off the back of this is that SI have got a job on their hands to get everybody happy because everybody wants something completely different. Nobody wants the same thing, right? You've got people going, I've played the game for 30 years, so I don't want it different, and I don't want new players playing the game, and I don't want new graphics, and I don't want attributes taken off, and I don't want this, and I don't want. No one's thinking or saying for the greater benefit of the game and the audience and the longevity of Sports Interactive. Nobody is saying, apart from me, of course, is wouldn't it be better if? Do you know what I mean? And that's what I'm offering up some conversation pieces, which of course people are not taking well. Some people are kicking off, even doing their own little sly dig reaction TikToks, you know, being like, things we need before we get new graphics. And it's like, mate, grow up. Do you know what I mean? Like, yes, we'd all love a game that's really difficult and different, but you're not going to get it. Like, you could make the game difficult, but you could. Someone put in the Discord today, said there needs to have like a difficulty level. There is one. There's one already built in. It's called turning all attributes off and not downloading tactics. Right? That makes the game more difficult. Right there and then. Only buying players that your scouts recommend. That makes the game more difficult. Like, honestly, without any single attributes at all, that makes the game more difficult. People go, I want the game realistic. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because, I started talking to someone about this, about saying with that they need to get shot of attributes. And he's like, no. Attributes is, that is a non-negotiable. I have to have attributes. And I was like, all right, because it's realistic. And I was like, well, what attributes does a real-life manager work from then? Because the players in their dressing room don't have attributes, do they? Surely they are ranked by metrics or stats or eyeballs, knowledge. You know, there'll be descriptors. But yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to discuss this with idiots, and I should know better. Do you know what I mean? I should know better. They need to sort out the transfer prices. What do you mean, Sam? What do you mean they need to sort the transfer prices? In what sense? Talk to me about this one, because transfer values in real world are idiotic. So which bit do you not understand about transfers? Mr. Cellophane, I've started a save where I don't touch the player search. I only sign players sent by agents or scouts. That's the right way to do it, Mr. Cellophane. Absolutely. I agree for that. Keeney, I was in a stream the other day and there were younger, newer players that take what the streamer creator says as gospel. Oh, yeah, there is that. So the streamer has a direct line to SI and have a day in what will be implemented in the new game. I have a say. Well, the thing is though, like look, we do have access to SI. You know, we've had SI on the podcast before, so we have an avenue, you know, and a channel. And granted, not everyone has that with other games, but again, it doesn't mean that we can do anything about it. You know, like all that can happen is the same as yourselves putting recommendations on the forums, you know, recommending stuff. That's what we need. Jeu Garden could be fun. Transfer values, I agree. Too much discrepancy. 300 grand to 13 million pounds. Too much of a swing. Well, that I think is indication the player's not for sale. That's how I would interpret that. But again, that's potentially down to interpretation. You know. Attributes are needed for a match engine. I agree there should be an option to have descriptors instead of seeing attributes. Well, the attributes then need to be hidden in the background and don't need to be seen for players. And I don't necessarily think they need. I sort of get where you're coming from for a match engine, but they can just be taken out of the on screen. They don't need to be seen. Yeah. Because if we put, for example, right, look. Okay. Right. Let's go to Musterman, right? Okay? Because we love Musterman. Okay? And I don't understand how to play this game. This is how I should play it. This is how I need to start thinking about how playing the game. Right? Okay? Maybe this is my thing for FM26 when it comes out. This is how I'll play it. Right? And I'll learn. I think Jeu Garden is the way to go as well. Right? Okay. So, here's what we got. Let's look at Buchel, right? Because we know that Buchel's great. Okay? Now look. this is what Musterman's got for his... These aren't attributes, right? Okay? These are... Presumably you would work it out as a rough guide, right? So the bigger the number, or the bigger the colour, right? The higher up the attribute scale we are, okay? So presumably you can look at that and go, right, okay, he's pretty good. He's very agile, he's very balanced, he's got good fitness and stamina, good work rate, okay, cool. He's not great on set pieces. His technique's a bit off. He can't really do long shots, that's fine. Like, but you know that because you know that he's a fullback or a wing back, right? Playing style, runs with the ball often. Okay, cool. What else? What else can this tell me about the player? Okay, so where is he? He's an overlapping fullback. Okay, has an engine on the flanks. Regularly looks to sprint forward, sends in crosses. Again, another descriptor, right? Can the Musterman skin give a number rather than a coloured size dot? No, it can't. He's taken the numbers out completely, right? So, but then progressor, fullback, active on both ends of the pitch, makes a high number of progressive passes, wins the ball back regularly. So again, another descriptor. The aggressive defender, doesn't shy away from getting involved, excelling at winning the ball back in possession in the air and on the ground. This is much more clear, really. A spreader, the cultured modern defender. So this is your ball-playing defender, really. Comfortable with the ball at his feet, adept at making progressive passes. Or an anchor, does the defending close to goal, specialises in last-ditch blocks and clearances. Then you get up to the top, water carrier, the midfield unsung hero, right, the quarterback. This is much more logical for me to understand in terms of real football and how I would think that the game should be presented going forward. But people don't want this because this is something else you've got to learn. And when you've played a game for 30 years, you don't want to have to relearn it because you want to almost just drop in and just have it from day one. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what people want. That's why people say the game's too easy, because they're just doing things on autopilot because they've done it for so long. So of course it's obvious. Like, I can load up Mario World now, the new Mario, and I can jump on it and I'll probably have it completed in a couple of days because I've been playing Mario games for 30 years, 40 years. Do you know what I mean? Like, so of course I'm going to be able to work it out. Chris, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you, my friend. Hayden's in just from a second yellow card, playing in the FM League. He's won 2 games in a 4-hour stream. 2 games. Go on, second yellow card. Good work, good work. A pleasure having you in, Hayden. Chris, we're doing the discussion about what the community want and what they know, and I'm trying to sort of make a case for getting rid of attributes, and I'm using Musterman's skin as the justification for it. Okay, because I think it makes more sense, right? And I don't really fully understand the ins and outs of it, and I know I can do it, and I can go and I can learn, and that's what I need to do. So, you know, we don't have all of this here. Actually, the numbers are there. Oh, look at how sneaky you can see the numbers, right? But if you then go into player searches, this I need to be turned off then, don't we? How do I clear that? A lot of people find FM too easy because they play in the Premier League. Loads of money, easy players. Yeah, there's that as well. The dots are subjective. It could be tricky to compare one dot to another. But in a sense, isn't that realistic? Ruggiero, like, there's not much between an elite level players, is there really? Yeah? If you use the Musterman skin and rely on scout recommendations, isn't that a workaround? Well, no, because the scouts are technically doing their job, right? So the scouts would say every game needs to progress in some ways and learn new things. Agreed, AJ. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. So if I have a look at where the players have been scouted, right? Okay. So let's have a look here at say Robin Trabbert, right? What have you scouted? Let's just click on somebody, anybody. This guy here, Vokler. Okay. Right. What's his report telling me? What's his report telling me that it doesn't do It still doesn't tell me his attributes. Yeah, that's the whole point of a scout report, is he tells me what he's meant to be good at and not bad at. Yeah, it's not going to, as Chris says, it's not going to say he's got 15 for positioning. There's then also a nice little highlight you can go and have a watch of, which is good. Can you watch that? Oh, that's the match he went to. Excellent. So you show him where he's actually been, which is useful. There's your analysis as well, that shows sort of like how he's doing. Yeah. There's his league stats, how he's getting on. Okay. There's his form. It feels like an unnecessary complication. It would be good for someone with a visual learning style, but personally it's a little awkward. I get that, Ruscio. I get that. And I'm very aware that the majority of my viewers don't want to see this sort of style of stuff. Yeah? Because it's not their style of game. I get that. But, for me, sit and look and go, well, what's the way to change things and make it more interesting? That's what I would do. I would make it more interesting doing it that way. But that's just me. Harrogate Town are in. Welcome, Harrogate Town. How are we? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Are we on the scout for a new manager at any moment in time, are we? Because we might be leaving Poland, if you're interested, Harrogate. And I'm only around the corner. I'm in York, so let's see what happens, shall we? What's your plans for the season? How are you looking for pre-season? Is everything good? Harrogate Town over on TikTok. What about that? Loving that. Numbers hurt my head, so this might be better. I mean, I'm not good with numbers, but I'm also not very good with pictures either. Don't tell me he's gone Buster Man again. I'm just talking console, yeah. I'm just trying to get people's views on like where the world could go, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm back in Buster Man territory again, and I feel like eventually I've got to learn it. And is it now? I don't know. Litek Lovech is back up again. The world's ending again. Harrogate Town, don't watch the comedy special. I was outraged when they rearranged the attributes. I couldn't turn them off completely, says Red Dwarf. Yeah. I mean, they're off. We're off now. We could just change the colours, I suppose, to be honest. Would Gareth Ainsworth be a Muster Man guy or a default skin guy? Oh. I think he'd be a Muster Man skin, to be honest. I almost did a YouTube video called FM Console Was Wrong. To be fair, we've all got that video ready. Plenty. Yeah, Ainsworth is data driven. Harrogate Town, what's your recruitment system like? Are we data driven, or are we just get everyone around the table and go, right, you'll do? Gareth Ainsworth uses downloaded tactics. He might do, He might do. I kind of want to start doing data heavy because it might be the future. See, Tubby sort of gets where we're coming from. And look, I'm aware I'm going to do it wrong. I'm aware it's going to go terribly wrong. And we can all have a let's all laugh at TJ when he tries to do numbers. And it's reasonable, I have to go around everyone's house and make a personal apology. You do, console. That's 100% it. And you know what? We'll shout you out so that everyone can know that console has to come and do an apology. Gareth Ainsworth buys all the lads holiday shirts and insists on having top shagger. Yes, he does. Move back to Farrell. We've discussed that. RZV. But apparently we should never return. We should never go back. We have to keep moving forward. That's what we need to do. Which I think is probably the right decision. Like, I do think it's the right decision. Have you got a country in mind we're going to go to? Sort of, Keeney, sort of. I reckon. Well, I do miss you, RZB. We do definitely miss Farrell, but we shouldn't really go back, should we? We shouldn't go back. I'm regretting not dealing with that £6 million transfer budget we had, to be honest, or 8 million or whatever it was. I like the idea of Djurgården in Sweden. That I quite like, because that's, you know, Kim Kallström's club, and it would tie in nicely with me TikTok this week about IKEA. Helsingborg is formerly is Henrik Larsson's former haunt. Dinamo Zagreb cropped up for a little bit, but it's gone. That would have been fun. Turkey's always fun. And then there's a couple of teams in Czechia. Banaka Strava is still at the top. Admira Vaca, I don't know. IKEA, what did I do? Hey, look, I actually chose for IKEA. I was like, let's go IKEA. Was it a hot tub or ice bath for today's TikTok? Well, it was an ice bath. It's an ice bath. The kids have started getting in it now as well. So Gudja's in. Nice to see you, Gudja. How are you? 50 months. Nice to see you. Appreciate that, Gudja. Very, very kind indeed. Thank you, pal. New job or transfer window? Well, sort of a bit of a both at the minute, Gudja. Because, well, we haven't got a new job yet, and we're just therefore just cracking on, really, at the minute. Djurgården will be a good team for the next move. You'll win every league. If you want a big transfer budget, go to Saudi. Well, we haven't got Saudi loaded up, and Saudi is awful. So we're probably not going to go there. I don't really want I don't want to be like the Saudi money thing. Ethically, I shouldn't go to Saudi. Yeah. I've already turned down some teams because they don't align with my politics. Yeah. So let's sort of see where we're going to be going on with this, shall we? Just saying. No, that's fine. Yeah. Just saying is absolutely justified. More than welcome to be using information like that. Morocco was very hot, says Gudja. Very, very hot indeed. Interesting place to visit. Nice. I've not been to Morocco, I must admit. I've not. Yeah, a team from Serie B. Well, we haven't got Italy all loaded up yet, but Serie B could be fun. So we've done Finland, Romania, Poland. I now feel something like Sweden or Turkey is probably a good move. Croatia could be fun. Let's say Litek Lovek. For some reason, I always get drawn to them, and I don't know why. You know. Let me just have a little look, shall we? Just feel like second division in Bulgaria is probably not great. They were kicked out of the top division. Brilliant. When the chairman decided to remove players from the field, and then the match was abandoned. Great. Superb. They've got a nice small stadium though, so that's quite cool. Can you show me Noah Siddiqui? Now that sounds like a Sunderland fan. I can show you Noah Siddiqui, and you're going to see absolutely nothing. No, he's not in the game because I've not got France loaded up, and also I've got I've got nothing. I've got no attributes on either. So where did I get the logo mod? Sorted Out SI. That's where I get all my logos from. Jamie Hutchinson is class, isn't he? Isn't he just? Isn't he just? I'm sure he's got 20s everything. Yeah. Okay. I mean, look, if we've signed a player that good, I'm over the moon. Like, you know, I think Sunderland are doing some business this week. Never mind this transfer window. This week, we've signed a goalkeeper as well today. We got that lad from Chelsea who's been playing at Strasbourg as well. So, because the other goalkeeper decided to go off to get Saudi money. So, fine, let him go and do that. Don't make a mistake and visit Morocco during Ramadan. Hotel was limited and loads of places were closed. Well, there you go. You think you'd check Tunie beforehand, wouldn't you? You know. So we don't want LA Galaxy. We don't want that job. Where's Djurgården? Oh, Djurgården's gone. Östersunds could be coming back in. Elfsborg is still there. So that's maybe an option. We're going to be stuck here, aren't we? Imagine the transfer budget. The National Bank. You know, I don't think it's great, to be honest. It's all loans, isn't it? Have I got the Brazilian leagues loaded in? I can't. I just can't. I can't do the Brazilian leagues. It melts my brain. There's just too much going on. Right, okay. So, if we had a look then at this guy here. So, Bartosz Rogovski. What are they saying about him? Okay, so ball-winning midfielder. Okay, so we want to have a look at this idea of the ball winner. So where's the ball winner? Heartbeat, no. Water carrier, no. Defensive midfielder, there you go. Right, so he's winning 78% of his tackles, which is fine. He doesn't need to win all his tackles. He can get some blocks in if he needs to. He can force pressures. Passes completed is fine. Does the yellow colour mean that's a top stat? Yeah, so from what I understand, the higher up it gets, the better. That's what Musterman was telling me. So these are positive stats, okay? So things that we're looking that he's going to be doing well. These are things that we're not expecting him to do so well in, assists and goals. But we've got pressures here also quite high. So that the higher out you get towards this outer circle, that's better. So this is like your 90th percentile, this bit to this bit. Yeah? And I'm even willing, right? Do you know what? I'm even willing to learn this on stream. If that's what we need to do, I'm willing to learn it. I will load up AI to teach me how to look for what a decent player will do. Because I need to learn this, right? Because look, he's got yellow here. So where we had before, light blue for good, yellow must mean really good. Yeah, so he must be very, very good at this. So very, very good. So very aggressive, very agile, very, very high stamina. So we're expecting these to be like around about your 17s to 20s, 18s to 20s. Yeah, so maybe less so, not much of a penalty taker. Can't really jump very much, which is fine because he's 5'8". So you talk about this and you think, right, okay, he's a pretty decent player, judging by what he can do in terms of a midfield capacity. The fact he's very highly valued would suggest he's good. Is it colour randomly used to differentiate between the number of groups of stats? So if we go to, there's a way of working it out. What's his colours? Yeah, skin colours. Right. So this is what we've got here, right? So excellent attributes, good attributes, average attributes, low attributes. So once you learn those, so I guess we learn these colours. And again, he's got different coloured skins as well that we can load up and see. The colours are different again. So position, again, different colours for whether players are accomplished or natural or competent. Yeah. So, and then these are of course so this is what your thresholds look like. So excellent is anything above a 14, anything above 12 for good, 8 for average. So in a sense, you're like, it all it's all picked out from what's actually under the hood anyway, you know. Even Taff man, how are we, buddy? Can't believe that TJ's given up numbers and started learning colours. Honestly, this is it just has to happen, Taff. Like, numbers are no good for me, so I'm just drawing pictures now. On the player's profile, if you click where DNA is, yeah, there you are, there. It shows the ranges. Yeah, and then you can change them as well. You can change to make whatever you want in there as well. Click in the open space. What do you mean? I'm clicking in the open space, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. What am I not clicking? Which bit? It's one of those boxes. It can't be. There is no box. Yeah, it's just about changing the setup. Graphs hurt my head. Maybe where it says playing style. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, and then we got, like I said, then we got analysts as well. Yeah. What mod is this? This is the Musterman skin, RZV. So it's where it's essentially he doesn't say it's Moneyball, right? But it's where you can do Moneyball. So you want to obviously be able to work out, you know, how you can get the best players for the smallest amount of money, and like via statistical data. It's not something I'm particularly good at myself, but as I've said, I have very much been banging the drum of let's get rid of attributes. So I sort of feel like if I could try and get used to it now, then it would be interesting. And I guess why not learn it in the middle of a save when we go to a new nation, a new club, and we haven't really got a clue who these players are. And it's not quite the same as doing a video of, hey, I took over Sunderland, which is a club that I know, and we've gone and bought players just from France. Which is, of course, another option which I'm more than happy to do. But I don't have time to go and get another save on the go. But how are we, Taff man, anyway? Hope you're well, buddy. Nice to see you. Ollie Cardus, what is the end goal of the save? Football Manager 26 is the end goal of the save. Yeah, we talked about wanting to win a Champions League, wanting to win a World Cup. Who knows? Who knows? It would be fun if we could do that. It would be very fun. But I don't know if it's possible at this moment in time. It might be. We don't know. We've obviously got a lot of work to do before we get there. We all know. Do we all know, Matt? Do we all know? Is it to get back to Sunderland? Yeah. Is it a journeyman? It is a journeyman save. Yeah. Yeah. We've been in Finland for 4 years. We've been in Romania for 3 years. We've been in Poland for a year. But we might be looking to leave Poland now because it's not quite serving us. I think we've got too much to do this summer based on the players that are leaving, based on the amount of money we don't have to recruit. And Musterman, British Steel, you might get a quarter of it done by the time the game comes out. Do you know what? I don't even think I'd get... Actually, no, maybe I could. I don't think it would be the skin wouldn't be what holds me back. I don't think. I think, as with most things, it would be myself that holds me back. I like how... Well, I was going to say I find it... I probably think this is frustrated, I'm guessing, for everybody, is how long we spend on the job screen rather than actually looking at the club that's in front of us. Depending on how it goes, we'll either end in the Premier League with Sunderland or Indonesia. That's it. So CSK 1948 have offered us the chance for an interview. So the question is, are they in the top flight now or not? Do they have any money? We don't know. Let's have a discussion, shall we? We've got some reservations regarding the fact you've never managed in this country. I think we'll be fine there. I think we have shown loyalty. Probably. You've developed a reputation for applying for other jobs while being unemployed. I always put my own best interests first. You've previously been involved in media controversies. Yeah, that's happened a while ago. As a club, we're looking for the candidate to take over multiple competitions. I back myself to succeed, despite the fact I've never done it, to be honest. Is Zenit available? I mean, that's very, very specific. We haven't got Russia loaded up for obvious reasons. You know, the first one being they're not in the game. I don't wish to make any changes just yet to finish in the Ebb Fleet League's top 6. Oh, so we have been promoted. Ooh. Okay. Can we finish in the top 6? Probably. 473 grand. I mean, that's not a lot, is it? But I think that's maybe not the one. Question 1, loyalty. Question 2, I always put my own address first. I'm getting mixed signals. Yeah, maybe it's a language barrier. That's maybe it. I don't think I'm convinced about CSKA 19 something. Lynn Oslo's an interesting one because they were basically relegated and bankrupt after the John Obi Mikel saga. So where are they? Second division in Norway. And near the bottom. Ooh, this feels interesting, doesn't it? This feels like there's no money involved here, though. I mean, is this the way to go data-driven when you turn up to the second division of Norway? I don't know if this is the right idea or not. No affiliated clubs. Where's finance? Let me see where the finances are. Where have you hidden them? Where are they, Muster Man? Show me. Club info. Below average youth facilities. Semi-pro. I don't fancy semi-pro, to be honest. Ollie Cardus, appreciate the follow. Very kind. Appreciate that. Benny, how many players for a Scottish squad? I mean, loads of Scottish players will be needed, I reckon. I'm not against going to Scotland, but not yet, I think. This would be the TJ way. I think it would, but I think we shouldn't really step back into semi-pro. I think let's keep moving forward. Let's keep moving forward. Does it not bother you not having real kits? No. Does it bother you, Siege? No. Like, not for teams that I'm not managing. No. There's other problems in the world about kits. You know, we've got some kits. If we go manage there, we'll get the kits loaded up. But I'm not just loading all the kits for all around the world in for no reason. Like, you know. You're doing a Rangers team. I'm unsure as to how many players to sign and was wanting some. Oh, if you want, yeah, well, if you're wanting if you're doing a Scottish save, then get Scottish players in, surely. Yeah. Yeah, try and make it a Scottish team, I reckon. Kahuna's in. Welcome, Kahuna. Long time. Hope you're well. How's life? How's things happening? You're on YouTube and Twitch. Look at that. Multitasking. Like it. Gaziantep were decent in Turkey a few years ago. Could try there. Not too bad in the regulations. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I probably have to wait for the jobs to come up. You know, like I like the fact that we could just, you know, pick some sides and go, yeah, they could be quite good, but these guys have just been they've been relegated. Have they been relegated? Oh no, they stayed up. They stayed up. And again, they might have been good a few years ago, but things have moved on since then, haven't they? They're expected fourth. Average. Who are they? Who are they up against? Secure finances. Owners will leave at the next election. I mean, Turkey is fun. Let's have a little look. Is there any way of getting rid of the chat on screen? Can't see all the screen. Yeah, you need to press a button. I'm presuming that you're on a mobile, Ollie. So yeah, you need to do it at your end, mate. You gotta press it. You gotta press the little chat button on the screen. Let's have a look at these guys, shall we? Just have a quick little nosy at them. See what's happening. The design of the crest was inspired after baklava slices. Nice. I mean, that's probably enough for me to consider it now, to be honest. There's nothing about them that's jumping out that says that they're horrible people. So you know what? The fact we can't do anything with the job would suggest that there's nothing that it's already done as well. So yeah, we can't go there. There you go. Rob Edwards, question mark? What do you mean, Arthur? Red card question. Has anyone successfully appealed a red card? I have once. Literally once. I can't give you the circumstances of it, but I've definitely seen it happen once before. But it's like in real life, isn't it? You don't get them overturned all the time. So let's see what the season expectations are. Finish in the top 3 positions. I think we're getting sacked this year. We're not. This team is not finishing in the top 3. Yeah. I look like Rob Edwards. Search him up. No. If I do look like Rob Edwards, I feel really sorry for the bloke. Oliver Nell in on the follow. Appreciate that. Very good. Very kind. Very kind. Anchia won the Europa League and run the Europa League and League with Dinamo Zagreb in a second year. Good work. Very good work. Stay in Poland. I mean, I'm going to be honest. With the team I've got, I'm not really keen. Rob Edwards is the ex-Luton gaffer. Yeah, I think so. But apparently I look like the guy. So, you know, which is fine. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. I've no idea. It could be positive. It could be an insult, and I've got no idea. Poland is tough for a journeyman. I mean, not really casuals. Everywhere's easy to jump in and jump out of, isn't it? So, I mean, we were close to getting into Europe. Very, very close. Yeah, same beard and haircut, and that's it. Well, there you go. That'll be it then, isn't it? I've got hair and a beard, so I'm weird how nobody ever says I like Hugh Jackman in that sense, then, is it? You know, he's got a beard and he's got hair. I could be an absolute spitting dabs of Hugh Jackman or Jason Momoa. Yeah, I've heard of these names. Jack Black. Previously cancelled musician Dave Grohl. Bron Bergen. Great training, great youth, secure finances. It's Norway. Brian Blessed has got a beard. Yeah. Yeah. My transfer budget is £1 million. Irish dancer. That's not a lot. Father Christmas has a beard. Yeah, yeah. Someone's nan. Do you know what I mean? Has a beard and some hair. So, just saying, loads of people. And you know what? I think I'd have even more respect for someone if they jumped in straight and just went, "You look like my mate's nan." I'd be like, "Is it?" And I'd probably say, "Is it the hair and beard?" And then they go, "Yeah, it's that." I'd be, "Oh, fair." Right, so Bron Bergen in a relegation battle in Norway. Does that feel like us? Great training, great youth. Right, hang on. I do think I remember something about Bron Bergen. Let me just check, and it may have been something to do with a Christmas party. I don't know if it's going to be on their Wikipedia or not. The club has played the second highest amount of seasons in the top flight and have been relegated 11 times. That's quite impressive. Where are we? They won something in 2016, relegation, cup title, silverware. 2021 was branded the worst season in history. Yes. It included a controversial, extraordinary general meeting, a season-long relegation struggle, the departure of a club director, and a squad-wide after-party scandal. That's the one. Do we want this club? Even Tristan, how are you, buddy? Welcome. How shoddy must the league be to be second in all-time top flights with 11 on their relegate on their CV? Yeah, there was a big. I do remember this. Then there's a big scandal. That was some time ago. All those players have probably gone now. Probably fine, I think. Yes, Kahuna. Let's get some more hydration on there, shall we? Good plan. Good plan. Thank you, out. Maybe could be here in the next 48 hours with our first sweep. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Tristan. Curtis on the follow. Appreciate it, Curtis. Very kind. Yeah. And we'll make sure you've got a bag packed, and make sure that you've got the quickest way to the hospital. Rupert, how to get real logos. Sorted Out SI is your friend. Go there and get that. That's where I got them. Viking Stavanger is an option as well. TJ replaced João Felix with Anthony in my Genoa save. He's doing unironically well. Fair. Fair. We like that. Who am I managing for? We're managing it at Rakuf Shestakova at the minute. And I say at the minute because we are trying to get a new job, because the expectations for this season don't look appealing, really. The board want us to finish in the top 3, We've got £1 million for our transfer budget, which isn't very much. 1.4 million. Sorry, my mistake. 1.4 million, and yeah, all the good players that we had last year were from Dortmund, and they're probably not going to come back again. So yeah, we're going to be without them. Oh yeah, and our goalkeeper's gone off to join a club in Saudi. So it's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough, to be honest. Johnny, appreciate the follow. Very kind. Tony, I feel both you and I had the same use of the word unironically there. I saw your face. Yeah, I've got no poker face. I haven't. I really wish I did, but I haven't. I just like, my face just does things, and then like there's just no conversation between face and brain. And then be like, stop it, Tony. I'm like, it's fine. I'd rather people just know. Is Rakov the city or Czestochowa? I think Rakov is the city, I believe. Czestochowa seems to be like, I think it must be like a suffix, because there's a couple of other Czestochowa. Actually, Czestochowa might be the place. I don't know is the answer I'm really looking at. Rakov is not the city. Okay, cool. There you go. Cap, please help me out there. Czestochowa might be the place. Right, there's loads of staff and players who are now out of contract. All could potentially walk out the door at the moment's notice. Killy Hub in on the follow. Appreciate that, Killy Hub. Very kind. Jace Pot. Am I on Twitch? I am on Twitch. Yeah, Tony Jameson FM. So you can go and see it full screen if that's what you want, and apparently in stereo for those people who are complaining that apparently I only come out of their left ears on TikTok. Not everyone complains about that, but only some people do. So it might only work for some people getting a bit of mono, which I don't understand why. If I understood technology, do you know what I mean? Croatia Zimjavki. Below average. Oh. Doesn't sound fun, does it? Okay, Fisher. Loads of clubs in Egypt now. Columbus Crew, Nashville, possibly. Just started and keep conceding late goals and losing despite having the best XG. Any tips? Yeah, I mean, like, XG doesn't really matter, does it? If you're conceding late goals, XG doesn't matter. It's all about scoring goals. So you need to just be better up front, really, or be better defensively. Yeah. So you need to make sure you're not too gung ho. See, let's tighten things up a little bit. Rakov are the best team in Poland at the minute. I've heard this. Not so much on my game. I mean, I am in 2031 now, so things have changed ever so slightly. Yeah, Kylian Prus has gone back to Dortmund. Oh. Ooh. He could come back. Butel? Could he come back? Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Right. Butel and Prus could come back. Does that change anything? I wonder if it does. I mean, it probably doesn't change anything, but it at least makes me think, oh, all is not lost. If we have to stay, then we at least have a couple of good players. Is Hydrate just trying to get TJ to enjoy his beer? And it's, you know, it's not even beer. It's not. It's wanky water. So yeah, right. Carol Kupish has joined. There's a striker that we brought in, a young lad. Okay. So good strength, good stamina, determined. I mean, we can have a beer. It's fine, but just that's water. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. It's not. I'm not sitting here without a beer in the room. Yeah. It's the most unnecessary can design for water to ever exist. Well, that's how you sell canned water to people, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Right. CSK, I appreciate what you've done, but I don't think the 400 grand to finish in the top 6 of Bulgaria is quite where we're hoping for. Okay, so that's not going to happen. Wanky water, so sparkling. That genuinely is sparkling water. It genuinely is, but it's actually quite nice. I feel terrible. It's got lime. It's got lime in it though, so it's like lemon and lime. So it's not just dry Tory water. You know, ginger bean buzz these days. Have you tried crabbies? I have tried crabbies before. It's quite nice. Right, he wants to go there, does he? 160 grand? No. We need a bit more money than that, thank you very much. How's Austria for Switzerland for player registrations? I don't know. Decent, apparently? Possibly? What's Tory water mean, Heliac? So, Tory water, basically normal water, is just fine. Normal water. But sparkling water is very bourgeois. It's very... It's what you'd buy if you had money, because you don't need to have fizzy water. Like, so... Obviously, the Tories are a bit like sort of, you know. So if I do something that my chat think is a little bit like, oh come on TJ, you can't be a man of the people when you're doing this. They like, you know, for example, when I have sushi at a non-league football match, they call me a Tory, and it's funny because obviously, you know, I'm clearly not, but for the base of the conversation, it is quite funny. So if you drink sparkling water, you're clearly a Tory. Is the thinking behind it, and yeah. So I've got that. So hence why I've obviously been called out for it, and rightfully so as well. How many teams have we managed? Asks Yak. I've managed. This is 3. This is team number 3 at this point. Having no money and the worst taste buds. It's only before a non-league match. Sushi is fine the rest of the time. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Great details, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Tories drink Fiji if stilled and San Pellegrino if spark. Oh, God, yeah, San Pellegrino. Yeah. Or Voss. It's like £8 a bottle or something. Yeah, right, so the board are happy now we've not been playing any matches. The supporters, however, less so. Got some friendlies, so the friendlies can just sort of like tick along in the background. We don't need to be playing those just yet. We need to try and work out where we're going to be in terms of our job next year. Calispira Jason, how are you, sir? Hope you're well. San Pellegrino make great orange drinks. Blood orange is next level. See, I don't normally drink like other drinks, so I'll have an iron brew. I wouldn't necessarily go and buy a San Pellegrino. I've seen people do it. Of course I have. You know, everyone seems to have a really nice time with it, but it's not something that I've seen myself. I drink out the tap because it's cheap and we ain't got money to waste on distilled water from God knows where. Exactly. Council pop is totally fine. You know, it's totally fine. Roshanovsky, did he play last year? No, he didn't. Right, get rid. Tory Fanta is San Pellegrino. Yes, it is. Bednarek wants to leave, does he? I'd rather you play. We didn't play him either, did we not? Only he wasn't very good last year, was he? Right, go on then. Get you out the door as well. Right, no, he's not going. Yankovsky's taken ill. Alright, okay. It's fine. Where are we at? Give me something good, job board. I mean, if Brambergen's the only option for us. Djurgården came and went. Dinamo Zagreb came and went. But relegation battle in Norway, that feels very TJ. Skamir Novak, I feel like he's going to be expensive. 1.8 million. Yeah, that does sound expensive. Council Estate Fanta is freeway orange sparkling, less than £1 from Lidl. Oh, hey, you're not paying £1 if it's bloody council pop. That's expensive. Also, it's fizzy, so you're not getting that from that's not council drink. So Robble, where does he play? Midfield? And Ganj. Can be weird with crossing the ball. Susceptible to injuries, right, okay. Oh, he is as well, isn't he? Jesus. Broken arm, broken jaw, broken ankle. He's not had a good fight there, has he? He's lost a lot. Aldi Fanta's alright. I've not come across Aldi Fanta, I must admit. Stian Irvin from Man United. Free transfer, Michael Chigozzi from Man City. Okay, so there's a few freebies kicking about. So this is for wherever we go. 30-year-old. Everton, 31-year-old. Brian Doran, 28. Defender. I mean, he feels like he should be like from Blackburn or something. Vancouver Whitecaps. Very brave again. He might settle in Norway if we're going there. The guy's in a car crash after every match. What? I don't know what that means, Jason. Do we set up our own scouting assignments? We do. 6'5", 22 years old. That'll do for us. Matches, likes big matches. Right, okay, let's not get too far in because we don't necessarily know if we're going to be staying here or not. We probably are. In reality, we probably are. Sean Longstaff? I don't think so. Why does that come up as a shortcut? Oh, the guy checked in with the injuries. All right, got you. Bit morbid, Jason, but yeah, I get you with that one. After Flamengo beat Chelsea in the Club World Cup, they posted the SS of the weather, or screenshot, sorry, of the weather in Philadelphia. Too hot for cold Parma. Great banter, everyone. Yeah. Football clubs are witty, aren't they? Generally witty. Come back, Harrogate Town. All is forgiven. Real Salt Lake have made an approach for this guy. Well, I'm guessing he's not coming to us then. 22.5 grand. What's his situation now? £6 million, right, from Man U and Buda Glimt. So, okay, well, we'll keep our eyes on him and see how he develops. See if we've missed out on a bargain there. Right, Helsingborg probably doesn't have too much money, I'm guessing. How impressed are we with Sunderland's transfers this year? Very impressed. Very impressed indeed. In fact, quite amazed. It's almost like we don't want to get relegated, which I find very bizarre. It's not the way I would have done it personally. I would have just taken the money and just got relegated straight away. But it looks like we're going to try and stay up, which is a bold strategy. Do you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see what happens. It might work out. It might not. We will see. JM Thoughts, how are you, buddy? Welcome, my friend. Hope you're good. Helsingborg. Yep. The home of Henrik Larsson. Right, Chigozgi's off to Konyaspor. Interesting, the new director of football as well. Well, at Sunderland, Tubbs. Yeah, very interesting. He seemingly turned down a couple of big clubs and Newcastle. So, yeah. He looks like he's come in and done well pretty quickly. Yeah, there was talk apparently that like Juve wanted him, and then somebody out in Saudi Arabia as well. Right. Oh, right. Okay. So the German lads don't want to come, and Prus is now a wonder kid. Similar player to Gio Reyna. Okay. So the German lads don't want to come. So that makes my mind up for me, to be honest. We can't go into battle with this team. It's just not good enough, is it? Hope you stay up. I'm a Birmingham fan, but I like Sunderland. Fair play, Tubbs. Fair play. I mean, I'm ambivalent to it, to be honest. If we stay up, fair enough. If we don't, cool. Let's get back to the Championship where it's fun. Like, you know, I still say if we really try our best, we can be relegated by February. If we really, really try. Yeah. But, as I say, this recruitment looks like we might not. But you can never tell. Maybe it'll all go badly. You know. There's no signs that it will, though. There's no indication it will go badly. Because all the players we bought so far seem to work really, really well. So, let's just keep it going. See what happens. Loznovsky. Let's... fine, we'll let him go out. Zhakov can still go out as well, that's fine. Showing more ambition than Leeds and Burnley. Well, I mean, to be fair, what we're doing is we're buying players that Leeds want, which is quite good, so So that's working quite good. So I'm not saying, I wouldn't necessarily say the Leeds aren't showing ambition, just we're being able to muscle them out of it. How are the Badgers doing? Good question. I think we did get another badge while we're here. I think we're on our C badge now. C for quite crap. Where are we? Where's my my badges? This is the level of discipline. I need to change this. Don't know where's my thing? No, anybody know where I can find my badges under the Musterman skin? Oh, there it is. National B. Okay, that's fine. I'm a Villa fan. No, well, no. The all of these, the whole thing with Gerrard was the end of it. Kahuna. So I went back to my hometown. It was much better when Sunderland were in League One. I must have had to remove the badges. He'd be bad. Banned exactly. Right, if people want to pay from then, he's got a release clause in there. So let's do that. You've broken the transfer record by signing Habib Diarra. We have, and we've just bought another guy as well today. We bought Siddiqui and that Chelsea goalkeeper from Strasbourg as well. So anyone can do whatever they want. It'll still be 3 up who go down. Potentially. In fact, more than likely. Yeah. But I still maintain that the bottom half of the Premier League is also shit. That's the thing. So it's like, yes, it's likely that they'll go straight back down. But let's see. Carol Mucha from Rakuf is coming at Hogsend. Music's taking a bit of a chill. Odds Ball Club's potentially coming available. Angers Garden, right. We might have to keep our eyes peeled a little bit. Evening, Kirill. How are you, buddy? Okay, so there's the potential of a return to OBK. That would be narrative. Djurgården's back on as well. The dream of sunny Scandinavia is back on. Yeah, well, I mean, we've put our hat in the ring for Bron, but obviously, you know, there's the whole thing about the party, which I feel like we shouldn't really discuss. Bruce and Butel have now asked to go on the transfer list and are wanted by Juventus, Porto. Right, okay. Yeah, fine. I'm doing an analytics and football scouting course at the moment. One of my practice assignments was a report on Habib Diarra. I tell you, it was exciting. The Black Cats have signed a real crowd pleaser. There we go. Look at that. That's what you like to hear, isn't it? Right, so if you're doing analytics, Kahuna, then, right, explain to me what I'm meant to do here. Now I've turned attributes off. Explain to me how I go about all this. Yeah? Because Musterman's going to have to come in at some point and try and show me how to do it. And I'm sure he will. But as I say, I do feel as though I need to practice what I preach, sort of thing. So I've turned the attributes off and I went, right, let's make the game difficult for myself. Also, is some of the audio peaking, by the way? because I noticed that the other day when I cut up some shorts, there was a bit of peaking, and I was like, it doesn't sound like it's peaking in my ears, but obviously, let me know. FM wise, this is going to be your future skin, but not until FM 26. The course needs to be finished first. Fair play. Yeah, I'd like to learn how to play this way, because I feel like it's more, maybe, I don't know if it's more me, but it feels like it's needlessly complicated. So that feels like me. My dad once cut up some shorts, I think it was a midlife crisis. I like that. It took me half a second to register what was going on there, but then I was like, yeah, you know what? No, that works. Well played, Matty. Well played. I've got it. I'm caught up. It's a bit worrying from myself there, innit? I was a little bit slow on the uptake there. Stinger has shined using Attributes lately, if I may share with the class. Stinger, yeah. Look, Stinger's a tactical genius anyway, and it makes wonderful content. And yes, his attributeless stuff is wonderful at the minute. Clates' realistic transfers are really good as well, by the way. Have you watched the Musterman videos? Clates has a few handy ones and one or two from Kempy as well. I mean, I've spoken to Musterman quite a bit about it, and he was on. We had him on the stream once to try and explain to me what to do. And then after we did it, we got an 18-month transfer ban, so he's not been welcome back ever since. But I don't think that's entirely his fault. It could be, but I'm not sure it's entirely his fault. Do we start to try and throw our hat into the ring for some jobs here, and try and sort of like let people know that, hey, Odds Ball Club, we're still here. Hey, Garden, we're still here. Because they're insecure at the minute, and I don't want to sort of like seem too eager, but at the same time, I do want to have a conversation there. Anyone catch the big 20-man draft save today? No, I didn't, unfortunately. G-string, no. I'll catch up with some of it as the I'll catch up with it as the on the VOD. Is it strictly Europe? Are we one of those European teams? It's not strictly Europe, but the thing is moving continents can be fun, but it can also ruin where I'm going. And I think what I should have done, because we sort of we started a Pentagon back when the FM25 was cancelled. And I didn't really have time to push on with it because I sort of knew that I had something else lined up in the background. So we started out in Europe out in Africa, sorry, at that point. And that was fine. Like, I didn't mind that, but I think where we are now is probably a bit. I feel like we're in Europe for the moment. Yeah. I feel like that's where we are. What skin do we use? I'm on the Musterman skin tonight, user. So we've gone attributeless because I keep saying that it's the best way to play. So I think it's about time I tried to prove it. Okay, he's free, so that's... And he likes big matches. So, I think... whatever happens there, he's probably going to be fine. Does the unexpected with or without the ball. I mean, that's what you want in a goalkeeper, right? Unambitious, maybe not, but so throwing seems reasonable. I mean, he's not good at anything really. Handling's not very good. There's probably a reason why he's. There's probably a reason why he's free. Martin Ruby, 6'4", kicking, throwing, concentration, reasonable communication, decisions. Did we have this guy on a previous save, Martin Ruby? Banneker Strava doesn't like big matches. Well, we won't really be playing any big matches, so. So I don't think that's going to be too much of a concern. Sorry, I'm looking for goalkeepers who are free, really. Dorofeev, a Russian goalkeeper. Jovial, apparently. Again, we don't want to be getting into the... into like, oh, this is a great goalkeeper, and then finding them and realising that we can't buy them for someone else. Jasinski looks like he might be half decent. Good potential there. Can deal with crosses and high balls, very good. What's the analyst saying? That we haven't actually had the analysis on him. And he hasn't played too many games, actually. 20 years old, 6'6". Oh, let's see if we can... Well, tell you what, let's go 40 grand. He's got a bit of potential, so he might be all right. Because we do, well, we need. Look, if we're going to be here even for a few weeks, we need a goalkeeper. Everton's a defender. He's got a fair bit of yellow, actually, hasn't he? Formerly Sheffield United, he's going to want a bit of money. I think he's going to want a bit too much money, actually. Matthias Wagner. Consistent, reasonable. Trial, possibly? I guess as well, it's all about learning how to trial play as well, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can get this line then. 6'6" worth of goalkeeper. Yeah. Right, Hruby's going to come in. That's pretty decent. Can't wait to get a scout report on a goalie that reads "uses hands." If I get that, then we're bringing him in, right? We're bringing him in. So Hruby's going to be a fringe goalkeeper apparently. Snowman in the follow. Appreciate that. Very kind. What's our schedule looking like? Alright, 2 weeks until the league campaign starts. So yeah, let's see if we can kick the league off with no new players in the squad. Speculation whirling around as to whether or not we're still even going to be at the club. Alright, Kahuna, for yourself, congratulations, boy. I think you might have got married by the time I last spoke to you, so congratulations on that. Hruby will be our keeper, hopefully a decent backup. I mean, Varga looks like he might be alright as well. Very consistent, deals with crosses. Is fairly loyal, matches the new signing philosophy. Compare with Ruby. I mean, Ruby's got better technique, a bit stronger, slightly better endurance, slightly better passing. I think Ruby's maybe a slightly better goalkeeper actually. Okay. Right, my initial thought is Ruby. And I know this is not us doing anything with money balling or whatever. Brombergen application unsuccessful. I mean, that is that's a turn up for the books, isn't it? Despite opting against shortlisting due to the strength of other candidates, the board would feel like you would have been an acceptable fit for the club's scaled back vision of the future. I mean, is that where we are? With a scaled back option? OBK is available. Right. Come on then. Let's get back into it. Married 2 years, you got an 18-month-old. Oh, mate. Congratulations on both of those. Second house, 2 dogs, an 11-week-old puppy. I mean, look at that. Time passes, doesn't it? Time passes quite a lot, and you've done well with it, Kahuna. Well played, my friend. Congratulations. Come on, odds. Show us the good stuff. Why does my manager's face look like Lelujo? That's a bit unfair on Lelujo, isn't it? Where are we? It does a bit, yeah. It does a bit. Yeah. Sorry, Lelujo. Torben Holvat. He's the guy who's the new Johan Mjelby, or Jan Molby, sorry. Let's bid a bit more for this goalkeeper, because I mean Ruby's probably the one, but he's not going. Right. Great, and now they're now there's potential that my striker might be on the way out as well. Well, I say my striker. The striker we have at the club. I've spent a lot of time looking at other clubs that I've not really paid attention to what's sat in front of me. So let's have a look at the squad then, shall we? So we need a goalkeeper. So let's at least approach Ruby and get a goalkeeper in. He wants to be a backup, that's fine. Annika Strava due 50 grand in compensation. What's the Oslo setup looking like? For Lynn, or this one here, KFM Oslo. I don't know actually. Who are they? Average training, average youth. $3,000 capacity stadium. That's that feels like a bit of us, doesn't it? That's a small team there, isn't it? Dare I say it, maybe a little bit too small, possibly. Henning Berg is a club legend. Yes, he is. And Steen Rode Gregersen, the current director of football. JM, take it easy, my friend. Pleasure to see you. It's always nice having you in. Team Dubs does Twitch. Evening. How are you, pal? Nice to see you. Welcome in. mean, it's Hong Kong as well. Who sound quite nice to say. Might be a step back. I think you could be right. Same as Trelleborg, probably a step back as well. Lynn Oslo, I think they're semi-pro now, so it's like that would have been fun, but they've like really struggled obviously since the John Obi Mikel situation where they've bankrupted the club. So we don't go there. LA Galaxy we're not going to. So Ogrit, Viking Stavanger, Nashville. KFUM is the Norwegian spelling of the YMCA. Is it really? Okay. See, that's interesting. That is interesting. That would have made much more sense had that been presented to us. Right, I mean, okay, the striker definitely wants to go, so he's probably going to end up having to leave as well. So I feel bad that really what's happened is I've let the team I've just dismantled the team during the summer and then just went, see you lads. Well, that's the plan. But the game is very much going, I think you're staying. I think you've ruined the club and you've now got to see it through and it's your own fault. Which, to be fair, I sort of respect that. It's quite funny. It's quite funny. Okay, so if we have a look at the squad then, what have we got? And what have we not got? So have we got a goalkeeper? No. Oh dear. We're hoping that Ruby's going to sign, so let's put him in there for now. Have we got a fullback? Technically, we've got Golovsky, who's not brilliant, but will probably do for now. Kozurek can go in at Mazzala because he played there a little bit last year. Kitolono has... We should probably just set for release at 34 years old. Let him go. Sizkrick we want to try and keep in because we're going to use him now. When the game throws you lemons at you, you make lemonade. No, you throw it back because it's the game being a dick. I don't want lemons today, thank you very much. But also, that's what makes the game fun, right? Is picking up these moments and being like, oh, for God's sake, why are we doing it this way? So left back we need. So is this going to be Pitlick or is this going to be Yankovsky? Is that for 5 weeks? Okay, so it's going to be young players. And then young player centre back. So yeah, we've got some stuff that we still need to work out. Beretta is a young player. Do we know if he's any good? What's his potential? Like, what are the scouts saying? Saying he's not very good. Okay, so we need another centre half in there before the league starts. Be fine. That'll be totally fine. We're totally fine. If there's an under 21s Euros, there should be an over 35s Euros. See, we spoke about this a little bit, about the idea that there should be they should have brought the Masters League back, but instead they were able to get the Ballers League going, which again would have been class had we just had old players. Brian Doran, that's a big signing, isn't it? Jan Makacek, where are you from? Advanced playmaker. Could be a leading player. Doesn't have the greatest jumping reach. Slavia Prague. Let's get you in and have a look, shall we? See what you can do. We need a fullback as well. I want an OAP league like Father Ted. Fellas on Zimmer frames not having a clue. I would watch that. I would watch that. And you know what? I think it would be better than the Premier League. Genuinely. I don't see how it couldn't be. You don't need VAR, because if the ball's gone in, you just go, fair enough, well done. Like, it's going to take too long to get the ball back out of the goal to start again. So just go, yeah, fine, whatever. And then away you go. Right, okay, so how do I look for scouted players? So go by a position again. Salam. Was he on our list? $4,000? Everton. Alejandro Pozzo. 33. If you do have VAR, really lean into it, have it done on a VHS. Decision made within 3 to 5 working days. Some would say that's what VAR's like anyway. Am I right? Try to find the Polish Colin Hendry. I could go over that. That would be great. I'd be a big fan. Tobias Norber. Useful signing. Potentially from Dukla Prague. What are the scouts saying? Perfectionist. He's good in the air. He's Norwegian. Well, we might be going to Norway, so let's just keep him on the shortlist for now, shall we? Yeah, he could become quite interesting. Only interested with 35s will be qualifying. Retired older players have to travel and get match fit. It wouldn't be right. Yeah, I like the whole thing as well, where people are going on about how Harvey Elliott did great in the under-21s tournament, and then just going, yeah, but he's 23. So it's like passing your GCSEs at 18. It's not that impressive. Din Dan, well, he looks like someone for a different club. Marjak, 5'8", 18. What's the report saying? Natural in a couple of positions. Bravery means he goes into situations. Doesn't have great jumping reach, but right back. Okay, let's put a bit in for him as a right back then. Espinoza. There's nothing else on him there, so I'm not taking a gamble on him. Lazowski, 16 years old. Zhang Dongwu. Austria Vienna are apparently interested. $9,000, we can't afford that. He's 22, was 21 when the tournament officially started. Yeah, but he's not 21 now, is he? So get him out. It's like when they had the other rule as well, when it's like you could have like 3 overage players and you just had James Milner turn up. It's like, he's 62. Come on, that's not. I'd hate to see Ronaldo or Schneider get a heart attack just because he wanted to see the golden oldies play football. There is that, yeah. That's the Olympics. What was the Olympics, sorry? What have I missed? The 23. Oh, the 23s and overs, yes. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo would turn up the under-21s just to try and win something. And stand around doing this. Yeah. They've been outcried if Germany won it and the goal scorer was 22. Yeah, 100%. 100% Keeney, that's right, yeah. You're right, there would be. They'd be like, ruh, 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 ruh. But because it's the other way around, it's just like, oh no, it's totally fine, isn't it? So, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yeah. Hypocrisy and double standards. The Olympics is your favourite competition in Football Manager. We're trying to sew you hard to make it for Ireland. I like the idea of it though. I don't think I've really done the Olympics, to be honest. Might not surprise many of you, but okay. So Makachek apparently could be decent. Likes big matches. Good first touch. Good in a couple of positions. Free transfer as well. Let's get him in. Elias Olsen's come in on trial. Doran's gone to somewhere else, so we can't keep him. Jimak's on his way out, right? So we need a new centre forward. Okay, so let's go back to players that we've scouted who are strikers. Okay, I know this isn't technically the full way to do Musterman's way of doing it, but I'm looking at the idea that we've obviously scouted these players, we've got reports on them. You know, let's take a bit of a punt from here, particularly if those players are free or cheap, and we can maybe say, right, look, you know, what have they got? Career stats: 8 goals last year. Heading's pretty good. Likes big matches. Unambitious. Who else is interested in him? Doesn't say. Oh, we did bring a forward in, didn't we? Josh Imperato. I don't think he's going to want to join us from Houston Dynamo, is he? Houston Dynamo. Let's look for Polish players first of all, I suppose. Allenfeld. Did we loan him last year? We didn't. Right, okay. So he's from Germany. He's from Dortmund, so we know about him. He's one of our. He's one of ours. Hadrashki. How much is he worth? 1.7 million. Let's make an inquiry about him because he could be quite handy for a few things actually. Sadowski. 2 million quid. What's his contract like? Inquire about him as well. Who you gaff off? Dresden? Who am I the manager of? No, I'm the manager of Raków in Poland at the minute. Jan, welcome in. Welcome in. First time in. Pleasure to have you. First time watching. What is your save, if I may ask? Of course you can. Of course you can, Jan. So what we're doing a journeyman save. We started unemployed with no badges and no experience and no club. We went to Finland, first of all. Started off there. We were there for 4 years. Then we went to Romania for 3 years. And we've been in Poland now for a year. And I have just missed out on Europe last year. And I'm now thinking it's time to leave. We haven't got a lot of money. The players that helped get us to the top few spots, where we were 5th, have now gone back to Dortmund, who are our feeder club, affiliate club, I should say. Sorry. So, yeah, we're looking around at options as to what we can do, where we can go. There's a club that we've worked with before, Odds Battle Club, have become available, so we're like, that'd be pretty good. Let's get back there. We like Scandinavia, so we would love to go back to Scandinavia. But there's also that thing going, well, look, you know, can we start to have a little look at doing sort of data-driven stuff? Is it better to do that with a team that we've had for a year? Maybe not. Don't know. I guess ultimately it's going to go bad regardless. So there's only one way to work out. We might as well throw ourselves in at the deep end. You know. Could I bring back Blaszczykowski? I don't think so. I think he's going to be a lot older than. He might have even left. Let me try and see if I can. No, he's not even. He's obviously gone. We haven't got. Well, the thing is, we haven't got Germany loaded up as well, so that's probably going to be part of it. But yeah, Buchel's just gone to Bayern and is now worth 51 million quid. So, and that was the left back we had last year. So he's not with us anymore. Sorry, that makes it sound like he's dead. He's not dead. No movement on the job front. Not yet, Baron. We had an interview and an offer from 1845 Sofia, but with less money than we have at Rakuf. And yeah, I just think that it's probably not going to be. I didn't think it was going to be the right option. So I've applied for. I mean, Brandbergen turned us down, which was a bit of a shame. Vlasic has not decided to sign for us, which is fine. We applied for Bron Keeney, but they turned us down, which is a shame. But then again, it's fine because they obviously had that incident, so we can't be pulled in on that. So we've 2 million. I've got 2 million quid. 1.4. Let's do 750 grand, but let's do it over a long period of time and see if we can just. Try and thing out the incident. Yeah, no, there was a very, very famous incident with the players at an after party. I think it was Christmas, and yeah, it was. It went down in infamy. So it was part of Bron's worst ever season, and then they had like this off the field thing as well. So morally, we're quite good now. We can sort of sit here and go, well, you know, we don't agree to that sort of thing, and it's not really anything that we would have said is appropriate. So yeah, we can hold our heads up high. We did still apply for the job though. Right, Mitrovic wants a new contract. Okay, fine, you can have a new contract. Sadowiskis doesn't want to join us. That's fine. Okay. You started another bronze save last night. Nice, Keeney. Good work. You've forgotten all about it. We all forget about it. Yeah. Right, Mitrovic wants a new deal, so let's get him a new deal. 6'4" worth of defender. Star player. £2,000 a week. £2 million buyout clause. That sounds a little bit too good to be true. So I'll be honest, it's been quite a quiet summer window, hasn't it, really? Given the fact we've not really been looking at players for a start. We've been looking at clubs, obviously, but not players. Elias Olsen's been approached by someone else, so let's try and approach him, shall we? A regular starter. 4.8. I mean, that's going to be a lot of money, but he's Polish, so let's get him in. I salute Tony with one of my hands and hold a Bailey's in the other. I appreciate that. Right, Jan Makacek is in. The question is, how many players do we need in the centre of the park? Lots, I would say. Lucas Bettner has joined. It's my 50th birthday in game. Congratulations, Keeney. Happy birthday. Okay, so Bettner's locked in as well. So there's a centre back. Okay, look at this. He's very brave and very good at jumping. That's what we need. The scout reports have said he's brave, he's tough, he likes big matches, he's good in the air. So that does it for me. Right, okay, let's hold off on Yannick for now, shall we? We don't need another creative player in the middle, I don't think. Mozarek, left back. $3,000? Why not? Why not? Sign him for the future. We don't need futures at this point. Couple of players that you've signed from Polish clubs. Yeah, I mean we're in 2031 now, so we're a little bit far down the line. So I'm not necessarily sure if these players are still there, to be honest. This is Sunness, which is what Kevin, who our friend over on Twitch, is the there you go, Kevin Andre Madsen. He's the technical manager. But again, it's into the second division of Norway. I don't know whether the second division is the right idea. It's all you need. Big, tough, good in the air, get smashing. That's literally it. It's literally it. We're not even the we're not the favourite for the odds job. And Lars Bohinen is favourite for the second division in Norway. Yeah, I mean, look, we'll have a look. I mean, obviously, I won't be buying them because we'll only be scouting, I'm guessing. So, because we haven't got any attributes. Miziolik, who is it? Sebastian Miziolik. Okay, so he's now the head of youth development. Yeah. So he has obviously then gone out of a job. And Villak, Philip Villak. Well, he's 21, so he's still in game. Okay. He's not really scoring too many, but let's get the scouts on him. Which would be better for data-driven future? Where are you in the Norwegian second division? Where we are, or in Norway? To be fair, I think it's sort of much of a muchness, really, because the Norwegian second division, it will be finishing its league campaign. So it's halfway through, right? So there's 1 point keeping them away from Alesund. So theoretically, it's a case of trying to drive them into the top division or the playoffs. Okay, so it's a possible. H, appreciate the follow, very kind. We've got one of the top average rating players in the league. Noah Solskjaer's in there as well. JDL, appreciate the follow, very kind, very kind. So, good training, average youth, reasonable finances. historically, they've not really done much. In terms of league rep, is the league itself a step down from where we are? And can we then jump it up? Where do we compare leagues? I mean, they were expected to finish 9th, so they're already overachieving as well. They seem to be doing better than they predicted. Why have they left? Manager left. I'm hoping he's gone to a better. Yeah, he went to Bron. Oh, right, okay. There's some sort of narrative there. Yetel Varholm. I've done much more than that, easy. Chili boots. Interface looks clean, says H. Yes, it's the Musterman skin. Musterman skin. Fancy going up to smash Bron. Well, the thing is, Bron might not even be staying up. Is that right? Are they going to be... They're second bottom. Do you know what I mean? So they could be coming down. We could be replacing them. And odds are in the top division. You know what? Let's have a chat. And I think this will be fun because, like I say, Kevin's usually in the TikTok feed. Right. 22 grand. That doesn't feel like a lot. I don't want to look at things like money, but if I'm going to try and learn, if I'm going to try and learn data stuff, I probably need to have some money. We'll see. We'll see. We'll put in for it, and it can, you know, we'll see what happens at that point. Theo Altenfeld has agreed to join us on loan. That's fine. We've got a striker in now. Cool. FM is already too easy. A good challenge is what you need to keep the fun up. I would be inclined to agree. I would be inclined to agree. Right, Lewandowski, we tried to sign him last year. So what I think I'm doing is I think I'm putting Rakuf into a slightly better position if I do decide to leave, when I decide to leave. Just got the Busan job in Korean second division, moved from Shamrock Rovers in Ireland, budget 39 million. Oh, that feels like winning the lottery, doesn't it? That is very much like, well done. Okay, here you are. You can have all this. Lewandowski as a striker sounds good. Feels a little bit too good, doesn't it? Shamrock to Busan, that might kind of save. I think everyone's done that before, haven't they? It's the well-trodden path. Yeah. I mean, we've ignored Hogsund as well, haven't we? Who are another, you know, another Norwegian side. Where'd their manager leave? Sacked after 10 years. Imagine that. 10 years in, I mean, well, 17 years we were there. 9,000 seater. I mean, look, Bron would be nice. Like, you know, odds. You know, I'm gonna declare interest in odds and see what happens. I've got a feeling they're gonna laugh at us. We'll see. See if I can stalk a bit of interest in the job. And if it doesn't come off, then we've tried. Yeah. Managing in Iceland also sounds cool because you've got an Icelandic club coming up. I think I would have a great time trying to pronounce Icelandic players. Yeah, I think I would do that really well. There's a lot of pressure on Ruby apparently. The star attraction they're calling him. I mean, there we go. Imagine that being the star attraction. Okay, Bettner's in. Even I started with Bron last night. I fancy a German save and I'm trying to topple Bayern. So you're already out. You're already out. Interesting. Okay, so Zimak is still at the club technically, but we'll put him on the bench just in case he doesn't get injured and then can't actually see out his transfer. So Oziek can't play because, well, he's got a knock. He'll be fine. And then Pitlick can play once we register him. There you go. Registration in. Can you play now? Yes, you can. Excellent. If you figured out one or two things, it's not even difficult to pronounce, at least for the Germans. Yeah, I mean, little spoiler alert, I'm not German, but I can give it a go. I can totally give it a go. I reckon I'll do a good job. Yeah. What can possibly go wrong? All that's going to happen is that, you know, there's going to be a lot of Icelandic people don't want to hang out with me. Just like, no, do you know what? You've done a bad thing here. Oh, look at that. The border and happy. They're disappointed in the turn of events that odds would be obliged to pay a very affordable compensation, meaning they're powerless to prevent us from leaving. I mean, I don't know whether or not it's even going to happen. Or we get adopted by Iceland. There is that as well. Maybe we get a link up with a supermarket chain. So there you go. After Relding. Started in 1988. Sorry, that's the stadium. Founded in 1909. We could go into Iceland. Is there a bigger Icelandic club? Yes, there is. There's this one. Ungmenna Gelfagio Fjolni. Yes. We all know who they are. Great training facilities, great youth facilities, and a list of legends as long as your arm. Yes, this must be the team. Competitions. Overview, only 2 leagues. Team of Idager Johnsons. I could pronounce the team of Idager Johnsons. I could do that. Right, so Zimak has gone. So strikers are on the way out. Oh, Jan, appreciate you being able to break this down for me, buddy. This is superb. Brenlick, 6'3". Very good at dribbling. Oh, Google did it for you. Fair enough. I was giving you the credit there. I thought, you know what, that's really, really kind of you doing the Lord's work there. But you're like, oh, just AI, mate. Yeah. I'm not doing it for you. Manage Prebune Munster instead of Wolfsburg could be my option. There we go. I think it's gonna have to be Jota or Kozurek. Who's got a bit of leadership about them. Right. So Martin Ruby can have it. He's new. Well, he might not be the first choice goalkeeper, so let's give it to Jota. He's been there long enough. As you see, it looks different from what you think it would initially. It does look different. It does. And I don't know whether it makes it easier or not, but I'll certainly take your word for it. There's a lot to consider with it. Which I guess is a good thing, really. Keeps me on my toes. I wouldn't necessarily have thought we were going to try and learn Icelandic tonight, but I'm glad we're having that conversation now. Rather than later. Who have we just signed? Elias Olsen, centre back. I mean, he sounds Norwegian, and he's clearly Polish. Right, league campaign is about to start. OBK consider Jameson leading candidate. The fans are on board. The fans want it to happen. Is this a thing? Is it a thing? It might happen. Who knows? Gareth Ainsworth refuses to learn Icelandic because he's a farm foods man. I think so. I think what he's not a farm foods man. He's a farm shop man. He goes to the actual farm shop. Everything's locally sourced. It should be easy for us. It's the basis of English. We're still learning thorns and eths in the past 400 years. Fair. Advice for new FM players, says JT. I would watch the FM show podcast, JT. That's what I would do. New episodes every Thursday. What's that, Tony? What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. So I'd get yourself locked in on that on YouTube or wherever you get your podcasts from. And he doesn't want to join. I would do that personally. Or if you want some other advice, I would say you need to pick a team that you know. Like usually I would say pick the team that you support and then use that as the basis for your beginnings of Football Manager. Learn how the game works, learn the way that the match engine is, learn the way that the teams work, because obviously you would probably know how your favourite team plays. Yeah, so that's why I'd suggest that. And then look at it that way, and then just try and sort of like slowly shift things around. So you would then maybe learn like your 4-3-3, your 4-2-3-1, your 4-4-2, and then slowly start to shift things around a bit and be like, right, I'm going to go and try someone else. I'm going to try someone else, and eventually you're going to end up being in Poland trying to do data-driven transfers. And it'll catch you up eventually. We all end up here eventually. Where's Lewandowski? Is he in the? He's in the youth system. We want him in the first team. He's called Kasper Lewandowski. Of course, he's going to have to be in the first team. Fabian Bach. Is he a centre? He's a centre back, isn't he? Okay, so put him there. I don't want to replace Kozic. I know Kozic is pretty good, but Kostic, right. Okay, let's go then. So, first game of the season. Okay, couple of new players in. Let's get them going, shall we? Getting 7 foot blonde, 20 aggression, central defender, new gen vibes. That feels very Icelandic, doesn't it? Okay, so here we go. Gornik, Zabre. Let's tell them we're going to have fun, make a difference. Go out and do all the good stuff. How's the weather in the UK? The weather's been a mixture today. We've had quite a bit of rain, which has been nice. We've had some a bit of sunshine. We've had everything. The rain's been nice because it's meant that my grass in my garden's now not dying. So that's good. Zotter inside. Glukowski. Zotter. There's Betner. Glukowski. Oh, gives the ball away. Niang wins it back. Moreno. Oh, hang on. We're a goal down. 2 minutes in. Let's demand a bit more. Again, we need to remember that there's a bit of a change of how things work here, isn't there? On the Musterman skin, so I'll get my head around that. Because I don't think this bit's customizable, so get the average possessions, average positions, interceptions. Where right. Yeah, you can't see passes just aren't making a difference. So I'll have to speak to Musterman, ask what he sees on that, what he uses there. Because to be fair, there's not much used on the other iPad, is there? Oh, terrible goal to concede. Szymanski picks it up. The centre back gives it to him straight away. I think is it the new guy Betner? I think it is. Oh, Zotter. It's Zotter. What's he doing? Giving the ball straight to him. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Right, so we're not playing particularly well, are we? Okay. So change. Ellis Patton, how long are we playing for tonight? We're going to be on for about another, what, I'd say 10, 15 minutes, Ellis? Yeah? Yeah, we're probably going to be on our last few minutes, I think. Left sider, Mitrovic, left sider, Betner, right sider. Okay, cool, let's do that. Let's put Lewandowski in as well. Lejnik's not particularly great. Sadlock on. Oh, Ragman. Zurich. He's more of an advanced player. Let's put Ragaman in. Let's try that. We'll have to see if we can get something. We need to play better because we've not done well. 2 down at home as well. Oh, hang on. Corner. This is going to get worse. 3-0. Marko Stamenic makes it 3. There's already comments in TikTok going, if we stay in Poland, this is a sign of things to come. I know. In fact, it's gonna get worse, isn't it? This has not been a good debut for Harubi in goal, has it? I mean, we should be doing better. Advice? Can we have any advice? Press. Great. Gogowski brings it out. I mean, he's not really our first choice right back, is he? Alfenfeld pushing through. Kozurek. Oh, that's a decent goal. Right, we're back in it. We're back in it, everyone. 20 minutes to get 2 more goals. That's much better. Kozurek knows what he's doing. Okay. 20 minutes to get 3. Yeah, this is absolutely easy, yeah. Let's change it to an advanced playmaker. Let's consider bringing... Trying to make a change at right back. Kozurek, I don't want to put a right back. Sort of want to put a midfielder in and like have him playing right back, but might not work now. Maybe in 5 minutes, possibly. Go more direct. Push up. Complete wing back. Excuse me. Complete wing back on attack rather than as a inverted. See if that'll help. I don't think it's gonna. No, it's not helped at all, has it? It's done literally nothing. In fact, what it's done is it's reminded me that we are 3-1 down. 6 shots, 3 on target. That's not brilliant. Great, and now a player's injured. Excellent. Just to really rub salt in the wounds. So not only, TJ, are you losing at home on the opening day of the season, you've now lost another player to injury. Oh. I think the players have heard about us, Ball Club, haven't they? They've heard about us with Norway. They know what we think. Not great. I mean, everything went down the left-hand side. We usually manage to spread things around, but that was not balanced. Mitrovic played well. Nobody else did, really, to be honest. Glogovsky did 6 dribbles and 9 progressive passes. That's 2 hours of data entry done with the best background noise. Thanks. Catch up soon. Sleep well. No, Kahuna. Appreciate it, pal. Lovely to see you, as always. Let's catch up soon. Don't leave it 2 years next time. Yeah? That's also on me as well, by the way. So, Thomas Doll is the manager of Gornik Zabze. Fair enough. So yeah, not a great start of the season there, was it? Yeah, far from ideal. I have this horrible feeling we're going to be stuck in Poland for a bit longer. Okay. Now, do I do what I know I shouldn't do and play another match and be like, it'll be fine, let's just do this, and then, you know, chase a victory? Of course I'm going to do that. Legia Warsaw, of course we have to do that. Just sign Matty Cash. Just sign Robert Lewandowski. Just do that. Be easy. You know what I mean? Sign Jersey Dudek. I don't understand why I haven't just done that. Right, do we stick with the blue Musterman skin as well, by the way, or do we want a different colour, a different shade? Has anybody got any preference on this? Because I do feel like we could try it this way. We could certainly try this style of performance, style of managing. Have we enjoyed it tonight? Not that we've done anything vastly different from what we normally do. Sign Emmanuel Olisa Badebi. Really? Where would I find him, Jason? Is that a thing we could do? That sounds like a tricky thing. Yeah? Okay. Obviously the difficult thing now is trying to work out how we decide whether or not our players have done any good. So, you don't mind what colour. Bless you, Dan. Thank you. As I say, I might see if Musterman's about on Friday to try and get him to explain this to us fully. But on a very, very basic level, I can use the scouts and I can get them to sort of be involved. You know? So we've done that. The scouts aren't always going to be right, but they're not always right in real football either, are they? Yeah. Artur Jobak. Where is he? Striker and Engange. Oh, have we got money in the bank now, have we? When did that happen? Is this what happens when we sell our players? Maybe it is. Right, let's try for a match here. Okay. We'll do the Legia match. And now we're staying. Odds are taking a long time to get back to us, aren't they? Let's be honest, right? The board are happy enough, the fans less so. Okay? They've announced a new sponsorship deal with a local company. Well, at least it's local. That's good. That plays into our ethics nicely. So Mashashek is injured, so let's put him in there. Norwegian teams might wait till the season to wind down. They might do, yeah. But they might also be on their winter break. So, like sort of mid-season break, I should say, sorry. So there could be that as well. So I wonder whether that could be it. So we'll see. We'll see how we get on. Let's have a little look at this match and see if we can get anything out of Legia Warsaw. Okay, and the more we learn, the more we can develop. We've had a shot. That's good. Customize. All right, okay. Let's see, half chances. Let's see. See if we can see passes as well. Will that help? They could be overwhelmed with the potential of you being a manager. It's therefore scared them into not doing anything. Could be. Could be. Odds haven't come in yet, Dan. No, not yet. Which is odd, right? They might have sent scouts to Rakuf's last match and didn't like what they saw. That sounds believable. That could be it, Jason. Oh, what about that? That's silky. Oh. Shots. Let's have a look at progressive clearances, final third. Okay, let's try and see some of this stuff. Do we want passes in the areas? I don't really think I'm bothered about sort of who's passing the ball more, do we? See if I can work things out from other bits and pieces that might look like something I can learn from. Okay, do we need to put more pressure on their goalkeeper if he's having all that time on the ball? Let's think about that. Yeah. Let's press the goalkeeper more. Okay. Take those off, not bother like that. Yeah, that's just like things that I've actually seen happening in the engine. Oh, okay. 1-0 for them. Right. Fine. Whatever. Stupid game. I think we're sat a little bit too deep, aren't we? Maybe we need to move up a bit. Worryingly, I thought we were doing fine there. 3 shots. It's not really very good. They've had 10. When did they have 10? I'm not sure I saw 10 shots from them. Don't like FM anyway. Yeah, no, it's rubbish. Stupid game. Let's not bother with that. Yeah. Right, let's bring Altenfeld off because he's starting to get tired. Lewandowski. Bring Kozharek can come off. Actually, I want to put Kozharek at fullback. Yeah, Kozharek can come off for Makacek. Encourage a bit more, I reckon. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anything's actually working. Lejnik's knackered. Is this going to be a 1-0 defeat? Possibly, and with like nothing to show for it. It's going to be a tough season in Poland, isn't it? Yeah? I think it's going to be grim. I think if we stay here, it's going to be sad. Can we move to Norway, please? Where we know what's going on. Okay, Legia Warsaw going to be up there or thereabouts, surely, during the course of the season. Is that a reasonable way of looking at it? I don't know. I feel like the longer we stay here, the less the less the odds are going to be very happy about this. Like, where are they? They're 13th in the Elite Serie. They need to stay in the division. Oh dear, they've only won 5 matches all season. Rude boss. Douglas Lindgren. I mean, what a name. Please, Norway, please. You led Larissa to European final. We'll win the thing with Rakuf in the half time. Yeah, I mean, look, it'll happen. It'll happen, but we've obviously got to. We're just gonna ride this one out a little bit, right? Gonna ride it out. It's gonna be fine. It's Arista. Arista was 6'6", 23 years old. That's what we want. 6'6", Norwegian striker. Give it to us. Big rebuild here. I think you're right, Scolari. Yes. So we've had an issue where we had to sell up. Our goalkeeper's been sold, and we've lost the 3 players who came in from Dortmund, who were wonder kids essentially, and really, really good players. Like, they were like top draw players. So obviously it's going to be it's been a tough summer, and we haven't fully focused on the club because we've been trying to find a new job, really. Evening, Luffy, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. Has it been tough? Has it been good? No. No, it's not. Well, we've had a lovely time. We've had some good conversations. We've talked very nicely. We've had lovely chats. But in terms of results, not so great. 2 defeats out of 2. And and the club want us to finish in the top 3. So that's where we are with that one. Should we seek another affiliate club? No, because I think it'll take too long to get the affiliate club locked up, and then by that point the players will go. We could probably look at Dortmund and see if they've got any more players that we could have. We could do that and look at our team, our affiliate club that way. That probably makes more sense, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Where's what have Dortmund got for us? No, Nonzo Mohammed, he's 16, so we can't get him. Bastian Hausen, 5'8". But do you know what? Probably better than what we've got. Let's do that. And then Marco Haas, a goalkeeper, 19, 6'2". He might be fine. Let's see. Results of the friends we make along the way or something. Yeah, probably. Right. Let's not mess this up, everyone. Okay? We can't mess this up. Right. Pull up a chair, everyone. Get your Norwegian Duolingos out. Can we do it? The board have taken the time to... They're very, very happy. Are you worried about not being able to speak the language? We can speak the language. We proved it. Yeah. I can learn the language pretty well. I have reservations about the fact that you've never managed in this country. I think we need a chance. Why have you felt it acceptable to apply for a number of jobs while employed by another team? Look, let's not do that again. Okay? We'll promise. We'll promise we're not going to do that again. Can you ease our worries about losing the backing of your players? We can absolutely do that. Do we promise that? Yeah, let's promise it. How do you feel about potentially replacing a manager who's very much liked? I'm fine. We can do that. Are you the right manager to lift us from our solid platform and take us to the next level? Yes. I have the reputation and sufficient answers to that question. I know I can get the job done. I know I can get the job done. How do you feel working with Morten Ronningen? Work with him, fine. We understand the importance of having backroom staff. We don't want these idiots. Backroom staff are staying where they are. Expectation, finish mid-table. Be competitive in the cups. Be competitive in the Conference League. We're still in the Conference League. Okay, that's interesting. That seems fine. I think we can do that. £2 million transfer budget. Where do we sign? Right. Okay. The conversation's happened. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Where's the pen? How do you say I'll have the job in Norwegian? We'll have to get the Norwegian hair odd playing again. If this happens, oh, it could be beautiful. Do we have a new club yet? Not yet, Tubby, but maybe there is a possibility that we might be on the cusp of going to Oddball Club. It's a club we're familiar with. Malmo's also potentially an option. So if we don't get Odd, Malmo, but let's go for Odd. And they're in a relegation battle as well. And they've got a 6'6" striker. Yeah. Malmo, 8th in the Allsvenskan. Okay. Jag fick jobben. There you go. That's what we do. Appreciate you, Dracula. Jag fick jobben. Give me the job. I want the job. We just need a train ticket. That's all we need. We literally just need to get there. We've done the hard work. The interview was great. We looked the part. We turned up in an Oddball Club sports hoodie. So they were like, "Where'd you get that?" I was like, "That's a long story, but you know, you used to. We had a thing." Yeah. Okay, so Katowici's our next. I feel like I have to stay on now, don't I? I was all set to like log off and be like, right, let's finish it at 12, and here we are. later on in the day, just going, well, we'll have to stay and see what happens. Do you still have Haaland's cousin at Malmo? Do you mean Mulder? It was Charlotte, wasn't it? At Mulder. I'm not sure. We'll see. Well, we don't. We'll see what happens, because hopefully we'll just be able to go straight in at OBK, not have to worry about other clubs. Hopefully. I feel like everything takes a long time. Shares name with you, TJ. Yes, he does. Yeah, exactly. That's why he's class. Yeah. Jankowski's not. I mean, we haven't got great fullbacks. That is a concern at the minute. That is one of my concerns at the minute. It's written in the stars for us to sign them. It could be. I could have a look at that. Pantovic isn't very happy that I've put him at fullback, but let's make him a complete wingback, shall we? Come on then. Right, we're at home to Katowice. Let's not have it where we're getting booed out of the ground on potentially our final game. Let's try and actually make a reasonable performance. Mitrovic cuts across, nice. Pantovic. Again, we might want to bring this sort of formation to odds, possibly. We'll see. Good ball through. Kozurek picks it up. Well, they liked a 4-3-3, didn't they? Leave them with a boatload of cash. Oh, balls over the top. Good save. I mean, this is the thing. If it is a case of, it just comes into a whole lot of money, then we'll see where we go. George Rowell, online career with followers. No, George. No. Just my own journeyman career. Bettner at the near post. Good header. There's his first goal for the club. Heard OBK is at odds with the prior manager. Nice. Nice touch. Just see the game out now, lads. Right, 15 minutes gone. Just sit back, defend, kill the game off if we have to. Pantovic picks it up, drives forward. Kozurek. How's the chance of Norway looking? Well, we've just done the interview, Veggie. I think we did well in the interview, but we'll have to wait and see. Degobra. Altenfeld, I think he's offside. I think that's probably going to get chalked off. We've already named the club. yeah, we've got a parking spot and everything now. We've called dibs. I am a charming man. I am. I wore me Odds Bal Club Esports hoodie. I had a scarf and everything. 2-0, and now the players are playing. Now they're going, right, let's play for the gaffer, considering he might be going. They're auditioning for a transfer. Everyone else has started eating Gravelax. Yeah, that's it. It's 100% it. They've all offered to pay 40% tax. to be like, right, does this work, TJ? You know, should we invest in local health services? Was that the sort of thing that you'd like? Yes, yes, it is. Nice ball forward. What on earth is that? That's a dreadful miss. That is shocking. Back inside, Alton fell out wide, intercepted though. Running right on the left-hand side of the pitch. Yeah, having the left winger out there kind of really does help, doesn't it? Defensively, we're not looking brilliant, but he's having a good enough time getting up and down, which is interesting because you would have thought where you've got the Mazzala on the right would have been the place where they've gone a bit more inside, but apparently not. Dortmund has now got 8 players in the goal top 50 list, all in the top 20. FM are trying to taunt you. I think so. Ruby's just conceded another one. Okay, so so dribbles are going fine. So movement, we want. Where's the ball's going down? The ball's going down from the side. Yeah, loads of unsuccessful crosses, aren't there? Yina Patel, welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, Pantovic is having a great time. And then this guy here, Shizdrik, is doing great as well. Mitrovic, Olejnik, Kozharek turns around, goes the long way, keeps the ball though. Glogovsky, Bednar, floats it through. Oh, that's a great finish. That's a lovely goal, isn't it? This is how we sign off. If we're leaving, this is how we do it. Let the fans remember us. Don't think about this too much, TJ. It's not happening, right? Great finish. That's a centre-back playing that ball through, by the way. Just lifting the ball through there for Altenfeld. Great volley, wasn't it, Jon? Great volley. Glogovsky, there's our fullback, by the way, who's inverts in to join them in the centre of the pitch to give us an extra man in midfield. There we go, Pantovic, loads of space. Inside. Pantovic again. Go on, get past him. Oh, should have been 4. Right, there's Lewandowski. Not the Lewandowski, it's another Lewandowski inside. Oh, he's got another one. There's his hat-trick. Altenfeld gets the hat-trick just as Sai Maggio raids in. Evening, Sai. How are we, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was Wednesday streams? How were we? You've joined a potentially pivotal moment in the Journeyman save. So, a few things that are interesting have happened. The main thing that's interesting is that we're now using the Musterman skin, so we've sort of gone data-driven-ish. Because I do feel as though I've been blabbing on a lot about not using attributes, so I should probably practice what I preach. So we're trying to deflect it in. So we're trying to learn that. And we've lost all of our good players in the summer. So our goalkeeper left to go and join a club in Saudi Arabia. Our 3 Dortmund loanees went back to Dortmund, who are all wonder kids and very, very good players. So we've not been able to replace them. We've then looked at trying to bring in some players based on who the scouts would recommend. That's kind of as data-y as we've gone so far. And then looking at the actual scout reports and stuff. So we've got no attributes on, obviously. And ultimately we think we might want to leave the club. So we're thinking, right, Poland's not really for us. There's Altenfeld again. He's another loanee from Dortmund, by the way. We thought maybe this isn't the right club for us. They're expecting a top 3 finish. We finished 5th last year. We've not got much money. We looked around. An oddball club in Norway is available, and we've just interviewed for them. So we're waiting now to see whether or not we're moving to Norway again. So we were due to log off at midnight, but of course we're now here going, oh, maybe we get a new job. So we don't know. It's sort of been like a transfer stream and a job hunt at the same time. And eventually we'll work out which one it is we're actually going to get. Oh, dreadful ball by the goalkeeper. Horrific. That's so bad. Ruby needs to sort his life out, doesn't he? Look at that. Dreadful pass. I mean, how have we conceded 3 goals? One's been a deflection, one we've given away, and then they've actually had a decent one themselves. So, if you're on the way out, at least an entertaining game. Yeah, there is that. We're making it worth everyone's while. You know, we can like sort of make everyone think it was TJ's Entertainers. Oh, there we go. Lewandowski scored. Kasper Lewandowski gets his first. Again, absolute comical goal. There's a deflection on the way in. A little bit of jockeying. Crossed in, deflected. Keeper parries it. Tapped in. I would 6-3 to be them. You know? Channel not in use. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for that. I should say as well, by the way, thank you for everyone who has dropped follows tonight. Obviously much appreciated. We've got Twitch, you can follow on, TikTok, YouTube, wherever you are. Follow the FM Show podcast as well. Of course, that drops tomorrow. And it's part 2 of the Football Manager phone-in, as we did a double record the other week. And if you haven't seen the Jamie Hutchinson episode, get the Jamie Hutchinson episode downloaded. It is the best episode we have done. It is the funniest episode we have done. It's yeah, it's mint. I better do a thumbnail. Yeah, yes. If you can, Si, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's class one at Tristan. It's like, it's just he's mint. Like Hutch is class. Jamie's mint, and like we wanted to kind of get him on for a while, and like trying to get the schedules linked up was always gonna be tough. But we're like, right, let's just lock it down now, go for it, and yeah, it just worked out perfectly. So was that right? This is the way to do it. And yeah, he brought Jamie Hutchinson energy, which is exactly what we needed. Oh no! Odds have said that they're not offering us the job. Oh. Well, that's changed our tune, hasn't it? Who's Erling Moe when he's at home? Where have you come from? This departed Sarpsborg manager. OBK. Oh my. OMG. Ha. Well, Malmo's still potentially available. Okay. That's not quite what we were hoping for. Never drink Jameson with the Irish. Rumours spinning like a Newport home day game. Oh yeah, oh hey. You need to have a couple of drams of that and it'll sort you out. Don't worry. Right. That is a bit frustrating that we haven't got the job that we hoped for. But there's still some jobs available. Okay. Malmo could be interesting. Right. The answer to the question is I should. Yeah. And they obviously just wanted someone else. They just had someone else in mind, which is totally fine. Viking Stavanger is still there, which is a possible, you know. Malmo's still there. No coping. And you know what? And we've just won 6-3. So look, things aren't dreadful. If we have to stay in Poland, we have to stay in Poland. We've just won, so we know we can do it. Yeah, we know we can do it. You've just got a yes to the love of my life. Congratulations on that. Presumably that's a proposal. So if that is a proposal, then congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful evening celebrating, as you should. We will be back maybe tomorrow night, potentially. Podcast episode is recording earlier tomorrow. You'll then work out why when it's released next week. So we're going to do an earlier podcast record tomorrow, so might be able to get live. If not, it'll be Friday. RDF Tactics just read in. Hey! My man, welcome. My guy is here. We've got everyone. The team are here. Si's here. Aaron's here. We just need Chris. Chris was in earlier. Second yellow card could be here as well, possibly. Talking about the pod record, can we? RDF's jobless. Who's jobless? Has Aaron been sacked? Surely not. What? Oh no! I'm not jobless. No. I have a job. I just didn't get the job that I went for. I'm using Musterman skin now. So I've gone not full Musterman, but I've gone sufficient Musterman to have a little bit of a nosy and to see what it looks like and to try and learn, because I need to learn a lot. Yeah, and yeah, as you can see, I've lost 2 matches and then I've won 6-3, so I'm probably learning really slowly. Some would say I'm not learning at all, to be honest, but yeah. How's life, Aaron? How's the stream? Hope you had a good one. Same. Awkward now, isn't it? Because we were going to raid out, but you know, if Aaron's brought the party in, then I feel like we should party for a little bit. You know, we should chat on. So right, let's see what we got then. Let's have another one, shall we? Pogon Szczecin. So let's see. Matthias Wagner is a decent enough goalkeeper. Oslo. It's the YMCA club as well, Tristan. So maybe it's the way, right? I like the possibility of Malmo. Do you know what I mean? I think Malmo's got a nice feel about it. This Sarpsborg, I'm not happy about Sarpsborg. Right, they can take like a cold plunge. Actually, no, that'd be nice. They can have a hot bath. Yeah, that'll show them. Not complaining. The fact that loving the longer stream. No, bless you, Jason. Bless you. I mean, it's the YMCA in Oslo. They are in the elite series, so that is good. Average facilities. The Henenberg's there. Do you know what I mean? They can stub their toe on a coffee table. Yeah. They can receive their mail a day late. Yeah, and it can be something relatively important, like an offer. That's it. They can miss out on a special deal. Yeah, hope so. They can get to the checkout in Tesco's and realise they haven't brought their club card. Yeah, that's the amount of ill will I wish upon them right now. And we sat there all smug, getting ready to pay, and be like, "Oh yeah, I've bought 4 things. That should be, £8.60," and they've not got their club card. It's like, I'm sorry, you owe us £217. Yeah, that would be frustrating, wouldn't it? That's what I hope. That's what I hope. I'm not petty. I'm not a petty man at all. No. I should say, by the way, if you're brand new and you've come in from RDF stream, feel free to drop a follow. It's normally like this. I can't advertise and say it's not. It is normally like this. It's a bit... The FM takes a bit of a backseat. Yeah. So, yeah, hit that follow button. We're here Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Sundays, we try and do different stuff, but we've been a bit busy over the last few weeks, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Just life in it. That's how it is. And if you're not already following the FM Show podcast, then please make sure you do so as well. And obviously we've got Discords as well, so come and hang out in the Discord. Well, I must admit that's my Discord, not the FM Show's one, so you can hang out in either. Oh, giving the ball away. Stand him up. Well, or just concede a goal. Either way. Right, welcome in, new viewers. This is what it's normally like. Marshall Rutty. I mean, look, it's been all us in the first few minutes. All us. And then we're already a goal down. Okay. Glagowski. Back to Olsen. Glagowski. Alejnik. Inside. Alton felt from distance. He's gone. He's not scoring from there. I don't care what he thinks. Good tackle. That's what we want. Come on, we can turn this around. Let's pick the ball up. Let's start moving it forward, shall we? Okay. I'm wondering if the advanced wing back was only good at home. Nice ball. Nice ball. Come on, Lewandowski. Good ball in. Lovely. Keep the flag down, though, Lino. The arms are in the air. We've got it. I think that's a good move, mind. That's pretty decent. That's some good football right there. If we have to stay in Poland, we're going to play this way. We're going to do it this way. Right? Arms up, flag down. That's the way, Veggie. Exactly. Yeah. Right, okay. It's crosses, isn't it? I want to get them off again. Yeah. Clear everything. Right. Okay, that was good. Let's just tell them everything's good. It's fine. See if we can get more from them, shall we? Can we push on? Do we want to push up a little bit? Get it away. Don't just head it straight to them. Oh. I don't know what on earth they're doing there. That's a madness. Alright, don't be doing that, lads. Altonfield's name in English basically means old field. That's the one. Oh, giving the ball away. Oh. Right, Glagovski, let's get you off for the new fullback, shall we? Makacek. Replaced with Sadlock, maybe? Kostic can maybe go in there. Pantovic, Altenfield, Pantovic, Altenfeld. Gets it back. Oh, look at this. Lovely one touch. Oh, great play. Beautiful football. Kostic with a corner. Keeper's down quickly. Right. I think we've got them on the rocks. The entertainers, old Bobby Care dullards. They are, yeah, boring, sensible Norwegians. Sadlock, free kick. Okay, I think Kostic is already off. I think he's offside. He's gone too early. No, it's not. It counts. What a ball. Two substitutes combining. Oh, defender drops. Go on, lads. Oh no. Why are we doing silly things like this? That's fine. Just kill the game off. Right, nothing silly. Just try and just get the 3 points and go home. That'll do. Look at that for a pass map as well, by the way. That looks lush. We're starting to do... Look, something's working. I don't know how, but it is. Kostic, Olejnik, Lewandowski, Sadlock, Altenfeld. All them over sevens. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we've got to be happy with that, surely. 2 defeats in our first 2 matches. 2 wins in our second 2. And playing good stuff. Right. Let's keep Malmo on the back burner for now, because there's no job to go to just yet. But let it be known, right? Let it be known that we are doing something. Right. Okay, one player's turned up to say that a 33-year-old needs a new contract. Fine. Let him have one. If that's what he wants, you can have a 1-year deal. Okay. It's 2. Fine, we're not going to be here next year anyway, so fine, whatever. Let him have it. It's not my money, it's someone else's. Yeah. Right. It's way past my bedtime now. I feel as though we've had fun. I feel as though there's been some bits that have been a bit, exciting. Some bits where we ran close. We almost left. We almost rekindled a love affair with an old flame. But we're still in Poland. We're still in business. We're still in Raków. And I haven't changed the Musterman skin. And I've had it on all stream. So that's something. That's something. Maybe this is the new way. Maybe this is how I do it going forward. I don't know. Like, we'll see. Right? It might be the new world. We'll have to wait and see. Okay? So, let's go and jump in on a raid now. Appreciate everyone, by the way, who's come in and hang out with us tonight. You're very, very kind. If you are brand new, make sure you drop a follow. And yeah, I might see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Friday. Right? Check out the FM show as well tomorrow night. And yeah, big love to you all. Take care, everyone. Speak to you all very soon. All the best. Bye now. Go drop a follow on this dude as well, by the way. I think he's new.